It's something that I can never repay, but I will try anyway. I sent a message I know you'd see, a promise written on a TV screen. Now fate laid you down the path to me, and I'm begging you on my knees, baby. When our eyes met, I could never look away. You're all I ever wanted. There's nothing left to say, 'cause baby you can use me. I'll do what you want me to, and baby you can kill me. When I know use, when I know use to you. My body will be a fortress. I will keep you safe from pain. My eyes will be your weapons. My losses are your gains. Oh, together we can burn this to the ground, rebuild it into something right. 'Cause you are bigger than the planet Earth, and I am your satellite. 'Cause baby, when our eyes met, I could never look away. You're all I ever wanted. There's nothing left to say, 'cause baby you can use me. I'll do what you want me to, and baby you can kill me. Whoa, when I'm no use to you.
I'm not afraid and I'm not alone, because you're with me in my dreams.
You're with me tonight.
I won't give up on this perfect love, even when my memories fail me.
When my memories fail me,
'Cause I see you through burning eyes. I write your name down in my heart.
oh baby, I'm just using you.
My love, you know I want you to look into the skies.
Cause baby, when our eyes met, I could never look away. 'Cause you're all I ever wanted. There's nothing left to say, because baby you can use me. I'll do what you want me to, and baby you can kill me. When I'm no use, when I will know. 'Cause baby, when our eyes met, I could never look away. 'Cause you're all I ever wanted. There's nothing left to say, 'cause baby you can use me. I will do what you want, I will do what you want, and you can kill me. When I'm no use to you, baby, when our eyes met. Whoa, you're all I ever wanted.
Ooh, darling, please don't give up on me, 'cause I don't give up on you. Never, never, never.
Yeah,
Don't give up on
yeah,
you.
yeah. I've been living on the floor
flaws, I know. Fighting with my thoughts, I know. I've been trying to find a cure, I know. I got tobacco in my drawer, I know. But I don't know if I give them everything and then they'll love me. I don't know. Yeah, I told them I don't know. I was living on the floors, didn't stop, ayy. 29 seconds on my block and the feds pull up on us, not lie. Friends told me if I made money, I'll die. Nearly 2 years since I lost you, wanna cry. But I don't know if I give them everything and then they'll love me. I don't know. Yeah, I told them I don't know. I was living on the floors, didn't stop, ayy. But so it goes. 22 ages and deposit going slow. Trying to make a killing, they ain't give me dividends. I was on the early ages, I was losing all my friends. I was, but I don't know. Scheming with the veggies in my pocket, I don't know. If I die a legend, hope they lay me with my friends. I was trying to talk to labels, they would tell me choose a trend. I was, yeah, I've been living with my flaws, I know. Fighting with my thoughts, I know. I've been trying to find a cure, I know. I got tobacco in my drawer, I know. But I don't know if I give them everything and then they'll love me. I don't know. Yeah, I told them I don't know. I was living on the floors, didn't stop, ayy. 29 seconds on my block and the feds pull up on us, not lie. Friends told me if I made money, I'll die. Nearly 2 years since I lost you, wanna cry. But I don't know if I give them everything and then they'll love me. I don't know. Yeah, I told them I don't know. I was living on the floors, didn't stop, ayy. I don't know. Yeah, I told them I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I told them I don't know.
YG flows on a racism thing. I tell her, nah, it's just a BBM thing.
Let's drop. Yeah. Come on.
I'll take you home if you don't leave me at the front door. Your body's cold, but girl, we're getting so warm. And I was thinking of ways that I could get inside. So now you're falling in love. Let me go now. This feeling's turning me up. Here we go. Now she does it like this, will you do it like that? Now she touches like this, will you touch her like that? Now she moves like this, will you move it like that? Come on, shake, 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 I shake it. I shake, 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 I shake it. I shake, 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 I shake it. I shake, 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 shake.
never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair.
I'm gonna be the main event like no king was before. I'm brushing up on looking down. I'm working on my roar.
Thus far, a rather uninspiring thing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
You've rather a long way to go, young master, if you think.
No one's saying do this.
Now, when I said that,
No one's saying be there.
I meant what?
No one's saying stop that.
What you don't
No one's saying
realize.
see here.
Now, see here!
Free to run around all day.
Well, that's definitely out.
Free to do it all my way.
I think it's time that you and I arranged a heart-to-heart.
Kings don't need advice from little hornbills for stars.
If this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out! Out of service, out of Africa, I wouldn't hang about. This child is getting wildly out of wing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight.
Not yet!
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Thank you for the 5 gifted off rip. Huge appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I got like 3 hours sleep. And that was like, I woke up like 12 hours ago. So, I don't know how long I'm gonna manage. But, the good news is that'll mean that I get my sleep a little bit earlier tonight, and we'll be back. We'll be back. But we are going to watch some of this, okay? You have no idea how insane this is. You have just no fucking idea. I mean, some of you do, because some of you watched it. What happened to the VODs? Well, I don't know if you've maybe been living under a rock, but there's currently a
100 bucks.
10,000 view streamer in the midst of a manic breakdown, directing his audience to report me. So, VODs aren't up right now. If you want to find VODs, go to Kick. Okay, guys, yeah, I'm tired as fuck, by the way, so this might be a struggle. But let's try and just explain what's going on, okay? I don't know how much of this we're gonna watch of the lead up. Maybe we just skip around a little bit. Here's what happens, though, guys, because I watched most of the stream because I was awake.
Again,
it got too good. I was gonna take a nap and then wake up and stream, but the content was just too good. You know, you just can't sleep because the content's just too good. So let's take a look. So, well, first of all, let's start. Last night, Wick TV did like a 7-minute stream, 8-minute stream called Destiny versus the Snarkers Part 2, question mark. Now, if you don't know, this is all about, you know, some fucking, what started off as like some retarded splinter server of various communities around here and turned into like sort of a clipping community. You know, it's all arising from that, basically. And obviously there's a lot of people, as you might expect in this community, that don't like Destiny. There's a lot of lefties in there. They're not all lefties, but there's a lot of lefties in there. And obviously a lot of people don't like Destiny. And Destiny fucking hates the idea that there are people talking about him who don't like him. And there's evil things that happen in the server, guys, like this. Evil things happening in that server. So basically this all triggered a massive just spurg out. Willie Mac's been running with retarded pedo allegations against J-Stalk on Twitter, and it's just like spurging about the server as well. And this is, I think this is Stasi from J-Stalks here. Everyone says me, is it
seen any reciprocation? So I actually don't know.
Yeah, everyone says me and this guy have the same voice. I don't agree, but
reciprocation. So I actually don't know exactly what the truth of that is. But yeah, anyway, I do have to go. I'm really sorry. Maybe another time.
You have so much to say about me and all your servers when you're not here. Now you're this meek fucking loser.
I'm
like,
UK hours, bro. I'm UK hours. I work. What do you want me to do?
How do you work and have all this time to talk about me and talk about everything related to me so many hours of the day?
yeah, everyone says that we have the same voice. But yeah, I don't really think so. I think that's like bigotry. Anyway, basically, Destiny called in to tell Wick to blacklist snarkers. Basically, no snarkers, no snarking, no snarking. Finger wag. No snarking. Finger wag. I wish I was on camera so I could do this properly. I'll probably redo this segment tomorrow, to be honest. But hey, well, I wanted to go live today. Make some money. You know what I mean? I was supposed to have Connor on tonight as well. I did message him and say, this is literally planned like 2 days ago. Because Connor doing a really bad job of introing this because I'm just going on tangents, but whatever. The other day, Connor reacted to my little E-Israel speech, and he basically said at one point, now there's a strawman version of this, and there's a stillman version of this, and I'd be interested to talk to Kuihman about which one it is. And I was like, awesome. Awesome, I'd love to talk to Connor again. Because I actually do like Connor. So I did want to talk to him again. I thought, you know, Connor is pretty reasonable, generally. You know, I do think he's like mad retarded sometimes. And I do think he's a little biased. But hey, you know, I'll speak to Connor anytime, basically. So that was already planned. Now, this went on for like 7 hours today. So I did message him while it was going on. I said, hey, man, you'll postpone until tomorrow. That's like cool. This seems like a lot. So I think we're postponing. He didn't reply. But I've assumed that we're postponing till tomorrow. Because, well, you'll see. Yeah, back off the tangent. Wick needs to blacklist all snarkers. And Connor saw this. So he didn't end up doing it, though. He basically came to compromise with Destiny that he was going to remove the recording in VC rule and the streaming in VC rule. So that whether Destiny's on stream or not, he can join and fight people about, you know, whether he shares nudes without consent, whether he retains CSAM in a way that isn't conducive to his legal responsibilities, or whatever people want to argue with him about, you know? Any number of allegations, doxing, any number of allegations, any number of points of controversy with Destiny. Now, for those who don't know, that's actually what caused the massive fallout between Chud and Wick, really, is people recording his VC and Chud watching it on stream. It's very funny that now Wick goes back on that. It's also hilarious that he's now saying, I got sent evidence of my docs being spread, so now I'm on Team Destiny, as if he wasn't always on Team Destiny. It's totally fucking retarded. Never sent proof, by the way. Well, it was. I believe it was. There was a message with it in the first 2 weeks of that Snark left server. Before many people joined, before there were any moderators, and no one saw it until it was brought up. People went back through, found it. User was banned. User's banned from everywhere, basically.
The Tooth of Zion bows to King Felch.
Thank you for the $10, huge appreciated. So it's like handled the only way you can. So yeah. So there was, I'm not saying he's lying about that in any way. Obviously, it doesn't make it a doxing server. You know, this happens in every Discord of a certain size. There's always PII posted at some point. It's just about whether moderators deal with it or not. Unfortunately, that was posted when it was just like shitters, no moderators. No one was paying attention. Now, what's hilarious? We'll get to it. You'll see in this conversation there's something hilarious about that. Okay. About the little double standard. But anyway, where was I up to? Fuck. So Wick's being told to ban snarkers, and he chooses to remove his recording rule. Connor sees this, and Connor is going to review it on stream and talk about some of the stuff that's going on, and that's sort of where we pick up. Basically, this was about banning Doobie, really. It was about banning Doobie. Now, Connor's got all his mind maps here. So Connor does this little thing, and he basically says, you know, it's reasonable for you to, as my friend, not want me to allow people in my community to just endlessly talk about you when it's not even relevant, and just constantly be dragging your name through the mud. As we're friends, I'm willing to, you know, stop people from talking endlessly in my Discord about how much of a terrible person you are. But then Connor says that he feels like underneath that ask that Destiny's seemingly making, what he actually means is, since I have a disproportionate amount of clout and power, in spite of / because of it, it is safer to ban snarkers entirely, so you do not warrant my wrath / disassociation. That is pretty obviously what's being said, really. So Connor's talking about that for a while. But he does all these war analogies. I'm kind of sick of just like everything just gets grouped into one, man. Like, because when Connor talks, like, this does annoy me. When Connor talks about stuff, he's like, oh, you, J-Stalk, snarkers, Kiwi farmers, you know, some of these people think it's okay to go after Destiny's kid. I don't go after Destiny's kid. I don't allow people in my community to go after Destiny's kid. That's not a thing we've ever done. It's not a thing we've ever done. I'm sure you could find an instance where something gets posted about him, but as a rule, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. People generally feel quite bad for Nathan, I think. I don't even like addressing that on stream, to be honest. You know, there's all this freak shit where he's, you know, going and talking to Drew Pavlo and all this. You know, no one wants to be involved in that. No one wants to be fucking involved with that. No one wants anything to do with that shit. Not around here, anyway. Also, I know there are total fucking freaks that do. But that ain't us. That ain't me. You know? But It all gets lumped into one. It's kind of fucking annoying. Anyway, we'll get to that later, I think. But basically, Conor's saying, you know, Destiny should be doing... Sorry, it's all these gay war analogies. But look, Conor did a good job of, you know, standing with a fucking spine today. So we'll indulge his gay fucking war analogies. We'll indulge the Space Marine argumentation. Okay? Just this one time, alright? Or Destiny's Reddit post about you. I haven't seen a Reddit post about me, no. I've seen Destiny's Reddit post about Conor. I think that's the one you mean, though. Because it mentions me. I think that's what you mean, right? But yeah, basically Conor is saying that Destiny should be doing counter-insurgency warfare, okay? Where you identify who the targets are engaging in wrongdoing, and then you target them. I think a pretty reasonable position. Right? It's like, you can't just, you know, let's give an example. Let's map it on. Let's say a KF user doxes someone near Destiny. That doesn't give Destiny license to go after literally everyone who dislikes him and talk shit about him in Discords all day. It gives him a right to go after the person who doxed the person close to him. Right? That's a pretty reasonable position, I think. And it should be a proportionate response, right? Now here, that's what Conor says Destiny's doing, which is total warfare. Where you just, you know, you burn the hatch roofs, as he's saying, go scorched earth, target everyone. All right, that's what he says here. And then he's going like, he separates freedom fighters and terrorists. He's talking about all this. He's saying Kuihman and Jace look to themselves as freedom fighters, but there's terrorists in their ranks. It's like, okay. All right, man. Again, I would just contest that it's about what you do when you discover someone's engaging in bad tactics. If I find someone doing something that's against what's acceptable, I take action. Now, while Conor's talking about this, and we're not going to watch this because it's fucking boring, Resident Gimp, Mr. Mooten, calls in to say, but Conor, don't you think you're being like a bad friend by not just doing exactly what Destiny wants immediately? And he says that he's going to ban any docs in DGG because he holds them to a higher standard. Now, totally ignore the fact that they're totally uncontested for like the last year and a half. They've just like spammed doxes. It's all over Twitter all the time. I'm spamming doxes. Like it's literally endless all day, every fucking day. Now, obviously, not all DGGers, obviously. I'm sure not all DGGers know about it or approve of it, but a huge amount of them approve of it, and there's a lot of them doing it. To suggest it's not a cultural issue over there would be naive. But anyway, Mr. Mooten fucking sucks. Total brain dead retard. Wick calls in and Doobie call in. Like I say, I don't know how long I can go for tonight. I'm really fucking tired, so I don't know if I want to watch all this fucking lead up. It's quite a lot of time. It's quite a lot of time. Like I said, it went for like 7 or 8 hours. But yeah, basically Connor was just putting his foot down and saying, no, I'm not acquiescing to every single fucking demand Destiny makes of me. DGG is like insisting, so I guess we'll watch this bit because this is quite core to some of this. So people are insisting that Doobie justified or encouraged people to A-log and harass Nathan. Okay? That's what they're insisting in Connor's chat. And so they get the clip, and let's just see that, I guess.
Anyways.
And his mom. Like, he's around here making these arguments.
Permission structure. Permission structure for people to fuck with Nathan, to fuck with his mom, and I don't agree with that.
And his mom. Like, he's around here making these arguments.
Permission structure. Permission structure for people to fuck with Nathan, to fuck with his mom, and I don't agree with that, to be clear. Which is why I don't think any of it should be happening. But I just want to be clear, like, if that is what the world that he is creating, like, I don't think he has any ground to complain about it.
Wait, so first there's like two things here. It's just like whenever like we're talking about some like unhinged person's behavior, you're always pointing out like, well, but kind of like, but Destiny did this, and then it doesn't even seem that equivocal. Where did Destiny tell you it's okay to dox people's families, children, or any of that?
Okay, this is a retarded question, and I'm going to go ahead and react to it. Is if you dox somebody, if I live with my family, and you have my phone number, and you have a picture of my face, and you have my address, and you have my employer, how hard do you think it is to find extended family members? Sometimes it's as simple as white pages or yellow pages. It's literally not hard once you find one person to find their extended family members. And let's say that somebody wanted to come to my house in order to commit homicide. Well, sometimes my family's going to be present, don't you think?
Like, it's just a loose connection where this guy is like directly saying like, hey, it's okay to like, yeah, it's okay to like target if you get, or what you're saying is basically by Destiny standards, it's by Destiny standard, it is okay for people to attack his son, because if you're like involved.
Yeah, correct. So everybody who docs Destiny also docs his entire extended family? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's true. Did Doobie do that? Did Kuihman do that? Now, maybe J-Stock did. I don't fucking know. But that's why we want...
Just throwing J-Stock to the wolves immediately.
Want the logs. Right? We want the logs. Because we want to know who's doing the doxing. So if somebody docs Destiny...
Yo, thank you for the £10, Septic. Hugely appreciated with the game controller character with the deal with it glasses falling down. Hugely appreciated. Thank you.
Hear me when I say this. That is bad and evil. And it puts Nathan and Destiny and his entire family at risk. Of course, you fucking dipshits. And don't tell... Fuck you. Hold on, how about this? We got like 400 people in here. I'm literally just going to sit here for 30 fucking seconds because fuck you, that's why. Don't tell me how to stream.
I remember this. Let's skip through this.
Literally just literally
for 30 seconds. Connor, honestly, Connor, if you like, I already like Connor. You know, I still have issues with Connor because I do think he is biased. I do think he's dented sometimes, and I disagree with him a lot. But if you didn't like Connor, he's very endearing at many points in his stream. Yeah, this is the other thing. That Tallybots bitch, Zog bitch, who goes on Wick stream all the time, was saying, Kuihman and his audience think you're pathetic, Connor. They're using like a lolcow or some stupid shit like that. Dude. People literally, the response to Connor coming on for the interview, but we literally, first of all, we treat everyone like that, okay? Everyone gets treated when they're doing something silly or when they're embarrassed of stuff as a bit of a lolcow. We like having a laugh at the spectacle. Second of all, literally the response to the interview was like glowingly positive. Everyone was like, oh, dude, I actually like, dude, Connor's cool. Dude, I was on the fence about Connor before, but literally it was just like completely positive across the board. People like laughing while it was happening, but you can go look at the comments. You go look at the comments. People loved it. But I think that's just something she heard on food shops. I legit think people just watch this like retarded Chinese pedophile give a fucking like awful read of social situations.
Iterated your fucking position. So hold on, we still got a few minutes in the. We got 5 minutes total. Do you have 5 minutes? If you don't have 5 minutes to hang out and react, that's totally fine. I'm just.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Called or their people's peripheries.
Yeah, anybody connected to
each
anybody
other.
connected to him.
That does not. There is a very, very like reasonable like assumption that doesn't mean like their 14-year-old kid or anything like that.
Yeah. Also, that's the other thing. I could never hate Connor because he got me the Brianna Wu interview. And he recognized the game. He recognized the game I put in, cramming a fucking, editing a hit piece within a week time span to drop on the same day. He recognized the game. So, I could never hate Connor.
Wait, why? So the issue is that he's putting these people in danger, right? So I'm sure East West Batman has a family. I'm sure J-Sock has a family. Kuihman has a family. He stalks both of them. I'm sure Wicked Supreme has a family. And
Dude, literally, none of these fuckers ever could. What do you mean Nicandros could never? None of them could. None of them could. Okay? These guys take 6 months to make anything.
The internet community is going to have crazy fucking people in it, right? And some of these people have reported that, that they've been harassed at work.
No, they haven't. That's a fucking lie, and he knows it.
Employees have been called. Crazy. Batman has a family. I'm sure J-Sock has a family. Kuihman has a family. He stalks both of them. I'm sure Wicked Supreme has a family. And any internet community is going to have crazy fucking people in it, right? And some of these people have reported that, that they've been harassed at work.
No, they haven't. That's a fucking lie, and he knows.
Hold up. Logically, I believe Dan could correct me. Dan Saltman's been harassed at work. I know he's retired, but people have gone out of his way to fuck with his businesses. I think they've gone out of his way to fuck with his family. So why is this true for Dan and Mooten, but it's not potentially true for J-Stock or Kuihman? I don't understand the rationale behind this. So I would need evidence, or Wicked Supreme. What is the evidence that none of these people have experienced harassment at work? I'd love to know how you know that's a lie.
Because Destiny's the biggest victim in the whole wide world, and nothing anywhere near as bad could ever happen to anyone else.
I do need to run for like 20
You
minutes.
can go, man.
I
I
can-
appreciate you coming
I
on
can-
and yapping.
so,
If there's
like
like another important point that you want to make, you're welcome back on. But I'm gonna watch this
No,
to
yes, like I said, I
catch
didn't go
you
for like
in your
20
lie.
minutes. If they have any evidence, I encourage them to bring it up while I'm gone, so I can't defend myself. And I'll be back in like 20, 30 minutes, and I can hop back on if you want me to
All right.
answer for it. Okay,
Sounds
Talk to you
good. All right, we're gonna watch this clip and catch you in a lie. I'll see you later. All right, let's go.
Knows it.
Employees have been called. Their family members have been called. They've been tracked down on
This has all happened to me, by the way, and it's still happening to me, by the way. But okay.
Facebook and fucked with their friends. Like in Destiny, by encouraging his community to target and attack those people in the real world, has made all that happen.
It's literally crazy that I'm still in the mythos as like one of the top Destiny A-logs when I literally barely covered him for ages until this shit popped off again. I've been like focused on Ethan Klein, Nicholas Diorio, Tectone, Smash JT, stuff like that. That's what I've been focused on for like months. It's crazy, man.
He's encouraged this to happen, and he's even complained that this community hasn't gone further. So I don't understand why would say he's like somehow drawn some clear line around family members. He just hasn't. He said anybody connected to these people is fair game.
Anybody connected to these people, like the people that are actively involved in these servers that are harassing every single person, not their fucking children.
You don't get to draw that line. You don't get to draw that line.
You promised Katie Price today. Instead, we get this. I don't even know what you're going on with Katie Price. Okay, I never promised Katie Price. I've got no idea what you're referring to.
If you find me, which is very easy, I'm easy to find. That's a deep cut clip. But if you find me, you find everybody around me. So saying, oh yeah, we just have this like moral line where we only find the people criticizing us, but we don't find their extended family members, that's not up to you. That's obviously not up to you. I don't even know why we would pretend that's up to you. We're just pretending like every single fucking DGGer has the exact same morality. We're just pretending that they're like lockstep soldiers with an escalation of force and rules of engagement. That's not how anything works.
Well, aren't you like making the same point? It's just like, well, if you're going to be like involved in
there's like 30 seconds left of
these like doxing wars or anything like that, then you're fair game as well. Like,
correct. If you engage in doxing, you can be doxed. Even if you're not engaged in doxing, you're likely to get doxed.
No,
that's the same thing.
No, my position is that if this is the world he's creating, like what
the world he's creating.
Also, listen.
Does his channel have the strongest spine? Is that true?
DGD doesn't do stupid shit.
I don't think
really?
that's true.
You've never done stupid shit in your entire fucking life? That's a bold fucking stance to take. You think you're batting 1,000? That's impressive. Delusional, but impressive.
They're doing the child adult thing again as well, right? Where they have no choice but to react this way. Maybe they're just going to dox my child and his mom, and that's all they can do. But like all of the agency is somehow on my end. Keep in mind also that this whole thing is a one-sided obsession. The microsecond these people stop obsessively talking about me, like it's done. I don't care. Like what? Like I'm not going to spend all my...
That's the part that I'll...
But it's like talking about you. Why does they have to stop talking about you? That's insane and retarded. People don't have to stop talking about you. If you want to go after people who are actually engaging in doxing, in swatting, in actions that are clearly over the line, that makes total sense. But that's not the case, is it? He just wants to go after people talking about him.
Agree with. That's the part I'll agree with. Do you have any evidence? Where's your evidence that DGG did any doxing? Didn't Destiny himself dox
And they spam shit all over Twitter all day. Again, not all DGGs, not all DGGs. You're not responsible for everything just because you're there. But there is a huge problem with them. Well, not even a problem, you know. It's intended. They spam doxers.
Doc? Didn't Destiny himself dox esports Batman? What do you mean DGG hasn't doxed anyone? If I just called Destiny right now and I said, hey, did you dox esports Batman? And he says yes. What's your follow-up argument?
Not all DGGs, but always a DGG.
Your source? What? My source is Destiny. What are you talking about? If I ask the head of a community if he's doxed someone, and he's done too, and he's encouraged the doxing of other people...
Look, you get it, man. Anyway, basically the point is Doobie didn't say anything actually like crazy. He didn't say that it was good. He actually said explicitly the opposite, that it wasn't good. So he goes for a bit. He's gone for a bit, and then he comes back on. He argues with some Jenny, and then Destiny comes on. So I guess we'll watch from here.
That's going to be... I think that from you...
Wanna.
Here
we go. Waiting on Stephen Bennell. Fell's my my chief mod, but I'm also not going to.
Fell's a bit.
Treat
I actually like Fell, even though
infiltrating an Adam Waffen group and being Adam Waffen as the same thing. I think that's crazy pants. We did just call Destiny. We didn't. He didn't pick up. Hello?
Boy, what's up, buddy?
Hey,
what's up?
Just milking the content. How you doing?
Doing great. What are we talking about in here today?
Yeah, let me show you a picture. Well, this is I think actually incredibly pertinent to the conversation. So let me go ahead and pull this up here. Let me go ahead and share it with you guys. So
Is my mic bad? I have a Shure mic, but I don't want to use it because I'm lazy. I can do it if you guys want me to. I don't really give a fuck.
To do what?
I'm asking if my mic is bad. So I have like a okay.
Sounds like a fucking Blue Yeti. No problems on my end. So, what I started this morning stream with is, the reasonable ask that I heard you articulate that I'm okay with is, do not allow snarkers into your community to.
You know, Destiny's always hated Connor. I don't know if that's true, but there is a moment in this where he does just start like going crazy and being like, "We were never friends," basically.
Talk shit about me, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you. Which I think that's reasonable because we haven't done that. We don't have 6-hour anti-Destiny hate rallies in our VC or text thing. And so if you prohibit it from that...
Wait a second. Can I ask a quick question on this just to check?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
And I'm asking from a total place of ignorance. So if I were to go around and ask, there has not a single time in the past 6 months been a 1+ hour voice call with Doobie in here talking about how I'm a pedophile or anything. That would be true.
I would have to.
Actually, I don't think I've ever called you a pedophile. Wait, no, I think I did once as a meme, but I think.
Doobie, shut the fuck up.
You shut the
fuck up.
So I haven't heard Doobie argue that Destiny's a pedophile. I haven't heard that.
They can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've ever.
But he literally doesn't give a fuck. He literally doesn't give a fuck what anyone's saying. Doesn't give a fuck what the individual argument is. Literally, the only goal is to intimidate people, cause a chilling effect, so that people stop talking about him. That's all he wants. He doesn't give a fuck what Doobie's actually said or what Doobie's actually done. It's literally all just built as a narrative to try and get people to stop talking about him.
The conversation.
Let's try to play nice just so we can get through the substance, and then if we want to be mean after the substance, then we can be mean after the substance. To my knowledge,
has Doobie ever VC'd in here at all?
I think he's VC'd in here.
Yeah, a few times.
And I've never been a subject of that conversation. If I were to run around and ask people, I've never been a thing that he's been in. Nobody's ever been in here, for instance, and I've been brought up, and then somebody's like, "We need to get Doobie in here to talk about Destiny."
You would
I'm not
have
asking
to.
you.
You would
Doobie,
have
you're
to
a
talk
self-admitted
to. Hold
pedophile.
on. Can
I'm
I
not talking
answer?
to you right now. Doobie, I don't no, I don't care.
There's a
I don't care what you're gonna say, Doobie. I'm asking you, Connor.
Yes.
If I were to ask your server, if I were to go and poll your server,
So he just goes, he's just admitting you're a self-admitted pedophile. Nice one, man. Yeah, I'm sure. Doobie's sure. I believe you, man. Doobie's a self-admitted pedophile because Source, you just said it. Awesome stuff, bro.
none of these people would say, "Oh no, we've never heard somebody say, quick, grab Doobie. Destiny is the topic of the conversation for Doobie to come in and do all of the ordinary smears," right?
I would appreciate 30 seconds to answer. To my knowledge, the answer is no. The people that I would ask if this had ever happened in the past 6 months are Taze, who's my former editor and former chief mod, Fellrunner, who's my current chief mod, and I would ask them if they.
Okay, but so I take it out of context there, you may not have seen it. Doobie spoke about reporting stuff to the FBI and the NCMEC while he was the owner of the Politics Discord. Obviously, it's a massive Discord. It's the discord.gg/politics. Literally, the Politics Discord was massive. And I'm sure there were lots of underage people in there during COVID. I'm sure he saw a lot of fucked up stuff. If you report it to the FBI, you hand it all off. You might be putting yourself at some liability, but are you really gonna shame someone for doing the right thing? It's just kind of crazy.
Seen anything like that?
Can you drag one of them in here and ask him?
Yeah, sure. Fell was on here 30 seconds ago. Do you?
Yeah, drag him
well,
in.
hold on, real quick. Before I create like another chat, I suppose. I just want to ask a quick question. Destiny, do you have anything that you want to say to Doobie, or you want feedback from Doobie on? And Doobie, do you have anything that you want to say to Destiny or give him feedback on? Because if you guys don't have,
why would I
anything
have
for
a
each
mutual
other-
one-on-one? Doobie's goal is to destroy my life, Connor. You're fucking retarded. That was the dumbest question you've ever asked in your entire life.
It's just
Okay,
not true.
so,
But I
so
do
you have anything that you want to talk to him about? Yes or no?
Well, I mean, we can run this. We could run this one thing, Connor. Do you find his arguments for why it's acceptable to dox my kid and his mom who live in a separate state from me, do you find those arguments compelling?
As a description, yes.
So you think that if you dox a person, then it is the equivalent to dox the other person's every single unrelated family member, because the one person who got doxed might have a family member that lives with them?
Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead and ask you a question.
Okay.
Doobie,
No,
can I kick you?
Can
I kick you?
I just wanted to hear that. I just want to hear that. That's okay. We don't have
Doobie,
to
can I kick you so Destiny and I can just hash this?
No. I don't, Connor, I'm not going to have that conversation with you. I don't give a fuck, honestly.
Yeah, I think-
the second question is...
I give a fuck.
The second question
I give a fuck because I think... Hold on. If we are... I know the...
I don't know if he's the only one, Nathan, but I take your point.
I know the thumbnail was a meme. But I think that this situation is actually quite serious, and you are thinking about like complete disassociation from me and Wick. So
it's not serious, Connor. This is not a serious conversation, and I won't understand. I'll just hang out. I'm sorry. I'm being honest. Like that opinion is so immediately stupid. I'm not even going to pretend to have a conversation with you unless there have to be able to remove all the financial incentive.
So yeah, Doobie, sorry, I'm gonna kick
it's such
you,
a stupid fucking opinion. No, wait.
That's fine.
Hold on, wait. There were like two other things related to. Oh fuck.
No.
Wait.
If you're
just let this
going
guy,
to say, hold on.
You just let this guy talk unchallenged for 4 fucking hours. Apparently, you're doing fucking the same racist memes against my community scouts, and now he gets to leave right away because you.
Dude, so obviously we've missed a lot of it, but Connor was saying some funny stuff, calling them retarded cultists, sycophants, saying. Maybe there are some Indians in this community. You guys seem to be struggling with English. He was saying some quite funny stuff. Now, I feel like I am painting a target on Connor's back by even acknowledging that some of the stuff he said was funny. Because they literally, this drives them fucking insane for some reason. Like the jokes about DGG and DGS drive them fucking insane. It's like, oh, you're a bunch of Indians. And this guy's going fucking crazy about it. It's really quite baffling. It's just like something I just never expected.
You want me to call him back? I'll literally call him back. But I'll tell you what I'm not going to do. I'll literally call him back in the next 30 seconds. I'll bring Fel on in order to ask the exact questions what you want to ask. But what I'm not going to do, and I'll tell you right now, is I'm not going to have you say that after you and I have had a 5 going on 6-year relationship, that you get to deem a topic undeserving of your time, attention, or conversation.
Dude.
That's not happening. So
if you want to
have a conversation about whether or not doxing an individual is equivalent to doxing their family, we can have that conversation. If you want to talk to Doobie, we can talk to Doobie.
Do it. Real quick, dude. Run it down. Go ahead.
So, okay. So if I get doxed, my name, phone number, and address are located, how hard do you think it is to find my extended family members?
What? I don't know. Depends on where.
So, dude, it's just so fucking stupid. I'm glad people can just see how fucking retarded and slippery this guy is. It's literally, it's just dishonest. It is just like, he just tries to lie, basically, to get through a conversation. I don't know. But you do know. You know, it's very easy. It's obviously very easy. But you just want to lie to win. Because you're a dishonest fucking loser.
Where they live. Could be pretty easy, I guess.
It's sometimes it's as easy as a white pages or yellow pages Google search. So now I have to wonder whether or not because you didn't even want to talk about this topic. Now that we're talking about it and I ask you a pretty simple and direct question, you're saying, I don't know. I think you know.
The problem, Connor, the reason why this is the most retarded topic in the world is because you're talking about using theoretical collateral damage to make a direct target of somebody else's family member. Do you know if any of the people that I've doxed even have family members that live with them or even have children at all?
No, I don't.
No,
but at the same time, don't you think it's a logical inference?
Hold on, wait. But Doobie is running around here dozens of times making these arguments in these weird fucking whatever the fuck 6-hour VCs on all these servers, arguing that my kid and his mom.
Dude, people are talking about me in Discord servers. I can't believe it. People are talking about me in Discord servers. I cannot fucking believe it.
Don't.
No,
but at the same time, don't you think it's a logical inference?
Hold on, wait. But Doobie is running around here dozens of times making these arguments in these weird fucking whatever the fuck 6-hour VCs on all these servers, arguing that my kid and his mom are fair game. Are you fucking crazy, Cotter?
Sure. Let's go ahead and address that. So let's say hypothetically, well, Doobie's actually no. We don't even have to treat it as a hypothetical. We could treat this as a real thing.
Let's talk about. There you go. Yes.
Yeah, let's talk about real things. So Doobie does have a family. Have you called for his docs in the past?
So you hear that? He goes, I haven't doxed Doobie. He knows that he said to Conor's face that Doobie should be doxed. The question being asked is obvious. The point being made is obvious, but he chooses to just play fucking stupid. And people defend this. People defend this still. People say, oh, how could Conor possibly betray his friend like this? I cannot believe that he would betray Steven. That's what they're typing. That's what they're typing.
Excuse me?
Doobie has not been doxed.
Have you called for his docs in the past? I'm pretty sure we had a conversation about it in person.
I've tried to find it. Yeah, but I don't have it.
Okay, so if you had found it, would you have published it?
Almost certainly, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
He has a family. So, his argument is, you don't know what's going on in people's lives, and when you expose their PII...
Yeah, Conor just lost 1,000 ISAT. Conor just lost 1,000 ISAT today. Conor, minus 10,000 ISAT.
Don't know if most of the time it's going to be fine, but you don't know whether or not you're going to put them in direct harm, correct?
I mean, that's kind of the point of doxing, yeah?
Right. So, if Doobie was... we're not even engaging in hypotheticals. We're engaging in a real example. So, if you had doxed Doobie, let's say you just found his PII, you publish it to the internet, and let's say that he is the internet vigilante that he claims to be, and then Adam Laughlin finds his house and kills him and kills his fucking family. Aren't you partially responsible for that behavior?
You possibly could be, but
no,
do you think
don't give me that bullshit.
Let me ask you a question. This is what we're talking about.
You know that you are.
Connor, you don't have to talk to me about this because this has been my life for the last year. You fucking
Absolutely.
retard. Okay? So, hold on. So shut the fuck up. Let's say that I were to find fucking Doobie's information, and then I found the information of his kid, and I started posting his kid's docs. Do you think that's the same thing?
No.
Thank you. Then you agree with me. Then move on to another topic because this is fucking retarded.
No. I won't. Because it's quite clear. So let's say that you had posted his PII and then he'd gotten swatted and his dogs had gotten shot. Or his kids had gotten injured in the thing. You're partially responsible, yeah?
Sure.
And
but
then
it's still
inversely,
it's still not Connor. Connor, it's still not the same as posting his children's docs.
Wow, that was the argument being made, wasn't it? Guys, you remember when Conor said that, didn't you? When he said it was the same thing? That was the argument being made, right? It's just so fucking lame. It's so fucking lame. It's not good debating. He is just spazzing. He's just spazzing, and he just stays on the attack, keeps making accusations, keeps deflecting, and that's his only strategy. That is his only strategy.
I don't think that's even the argument that he made.
That is the argument. He's saying that it is okay to A-log my minor child, and that it would be fine to post my kids and my kids'
Do you have a clip,
docs.
or do you have somebody that could give me that clip?
Bring him in here. He'll argue it.
So, we just watched a clip that's being referred to here.
Okay. We understand because, seriously, some DGG chatters were some of the dumbest motherfuckers who jumped in
DGG chatters or DGGs, Connor?
Like, dude. He's so fucking hurt, man, over this stupid joke. Over this stupid fucking joke. It's insane. It's just so crazy. I cannot believe it's under his skin so fucking bad. I legit, how does this make someone so angry? What opinion do you have of Indians to where this makes you so fucking enraged?
We understand because seriously, some DGG chatters were some of the dumbest motherfuckers who jumped in my
DGG
chat
chatters
today.
or DG Jeets, Connor?
What?
DGG chatters or DG Jeets, Connor?
I wasn't gonna say Jeets. I'm not anti-Indian.
Okay.
Buttered chicken and fucking naan bread is fucking fire.
We love Connor. Butter chicken and naan bread. Whitest guy in the world. Whitest guy in the world.
Right, give me a second. DGG Jeets. Jesus Christ. All right, hold up. Let me go into Discord. Let me make a new one. Destiny.
What do you mean make a new one? He can't just join this one again?
Doobie, if you can hear this, can you join
I mean,
back
naan
up?
bread and butter chicken are both really good. It's just hilarious that that's where he goes. You know? They are both really good, though.
Or can I
you
click the
removed him from
call
group.
button again? And should I hang up and call again? I'll hang up and call again and see if that works. 1 second. Let me go here. Lost people. I want the convo. I'm not doing this whole, like, fucking, it's too sensitive to fucking talk about thing. I need to fucking go play video games and fucking jerk off. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. At here, rejoin. Please. Oh, shit. No, I need to make a new one. I need to make a new one because I removed him from the group. Let me add Destiny and create group message and let me call everybody. Okay, should be good.
Hello.
All right, Doobie. So the accusation is that you are saying that A-logging Nathan and doxing Nathan is greenlit through Destiny's behavior. And no offense, Destiny, but I'm just going to say it.
He's gone.
Was that on purpose? No. Hello?
I died.
Destiny, are you with us?
I'm here. Dewey, did you say that it was acceptable to A-log my son and save the information until he's an adult to send it to somebody later on in the goal of getting him fired from a job or kicked out of school?
No, I said the opposite.
What did you say?
Okay, so I'll just lay it out for you, right? And you can tell me why you disagree with this.
You got to make him answer faster, bro. I don't know because he's gonna say he has to.
It's literally descriptive versus prescriptive, Steven. You used
Connor,
to be
shut
the
the fuck up.
master
You're
of this
so fucking
argumentation.
retarded.
Don't tell
Holy
me to
shit.
force him to answer the
Oh my
question
God,
quicker
you're
and
so
then tell me to
fucking
shut the
retarded.
fuck up. That doesn't make
shit.
sense.
I'm losing my mind. It's all good. Don't worry. I just woke up. So my fuse
You don't
is
have
low.
anything else to do, motherfucker. You gonna jerk off, go bang a Tinder chick?
I have a million other things to do, and jerking off and banging a Tinder chick would be infinitely more entertaining than listening to the same guy that was slobbering and crying about food shops being hosted by my stream at night make justifications for why guys who are spending hours every day, why they
dudes.
dox my
You
fucking
fucking
family,
freak.
why they should be
Most people
allowed,
don't
why
want
they
to
should be
hang
allowed
out
on your
with pedophiles,
server.
Steven. That's a normal opinion. It's a
Brilliant. Just amazing. Just fucking amazing. It's just already peak, and it's not even started. It's just already fucking peak. You just can't beat this. You really just can't beat this.
It's a
Connor,
normal
Doobie is in here.
opinion to
Doobie
not
is
want to
literally-
hang out with pedophiles.
Doobie is in here. I don't hang out with these people. And Doobie's in here begging girls.
Dude, I don't hang out with these people. Yes, you do. You go on Food Shop stream all the fucking time. What do you mean? Yes, you do.
Little girls for their fucking nudes and DMs.
Is this the commentary season finale? How could it get better?
The best is yet to come. Okay, like what did who was it said that? Was it fucking his name like Sydney something? The Trump bitch. The Trump bitch.
See, they've sent him to other guys
you
on
hung
their
out
server.
for
He's
6
literally
years,
bragging
you
about
lying
this, dude.
motherfucker.
You're fucking
You hung with
retarded,
Doobie
Connor.
for 6 years.
Let him do the next one. You what?
No,
You
Sydney
hung out
Sweeney.
with Doobie the same as me for 6 fucking years. Don't tell me you don't hang out with these motherfuckers. That's a
Wait,
lie.
hold on. To be clear, I'm not a pedophile.
That's a lie.
When do I hang out with Doobie?
Wait, hold on. To be clear, I'm not a pedophile.
Prime time panels,
Doobie, if you're not a
Dylan
pedophile, don't
Burns
make it a lack of
panels,
trying, okay?
fucking the entire goddamn panel scene where I met you too, by the way. Fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, are we saying hang out is when on panels together? In that case, fine. I guess I hang out with Vivian,
Our
MX
relationship
Wolf, and all
was
these other
based
people
off
too.
of panels for the first 3 years of our.
So it's just like they are just like having a breakup. Like it's just like the gayest shit in the world. It's just crazy. Like Connor's met this guy in real life multiple times.
Our friendship, you motherfucker. So yeah, don't get all fucking dismissive about the fucking panel scene all of a
Connor,
sudden.
everything you're saying is the most. You think that the friendship that we have
It's
right now
not.
is the same as
No,
the-
it's not. You're just fucking
Okay, yeah,
pissed
so-
off, and you know a bunch of fucking
yes, I am
sycophants
pissed
will
off.
jerk you
Yes.
off, and I'm not gonna do it.
Sycophants? My sycophants? You're so how many?
Yes.
Doobie, I'm curious.
Like he literally can't take it, bro. He literally can't take it. Connor has just dealt with hours of sycophants making the most insane arguments to him. And he just calls it as he sees it, and that thing is fucking insane.
Doobie, if you had to guess, how many side splinter discords could I open right?
Dude, that 2 loss in 1 year might be too much for Connor. Dude, I put such a funny message in chat, but I think it hurt Connor's feelings. I said he was like crashing out his chat, and I was like, I'd say you're moments away from a full Benoit, but well, it seemed like I hurt his feelings. But I thought that was funny. I thought that was like funny.
Right now that are cheering on Connor for standing up to the evil, horrible, terrible destiny. How many do you think I can open up right now?
Stand up to me on something that's
You're
real.
so
Hold on,
fucking retarded. You're so fucking retarded. So
I just can't not say a joke like that. If I think of like a fucked up funny joke like that, I just have to say it. You know, I thought that's not crazy.
Doobie, go ahead and justify why you can A-log my 15-year-old kid. Go.
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'll lay it out for you again, like I did to Connor. So there are lots of crazy people online. When you encourage doxing, of
Yeah,
other
I
people in the
like
space,
edgy humor. I like doxing.
you don't know what the fuck, who you're talking to.
Right,
There could be
right.
some fucking lunatic in your community that sees
Make it
us,
briefer.
And thinks, that sees me, believes everything you say about me, and thinks that I'm trying to take you down, and thinks it's justified to attack me physically, to attack my family physically. There could be people that I have unrelated beef with, right? And I do. That might say, hey, we have Doobie's address now. Let's go fucking kill him. So I'm not saying that you personally would be doxing my
You know
son,
what triggered this? Go back to the start of the stream. Go back to the start of the stream.
but you doxing me, given that I live with my fucking son, would put my entire fucking family at risk. That is just a reality. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I don't accept it. I would not do that to you or your son ever. I would never support that, ever. What I'm telling you is just you need to stop creating this environment where that's going to be normalized.
Just curious, Connor, did you hear an explanation there, or is that?
I did, and I've been linked clips where people have said his description, like what he's saying right now, is a lie. And then when I get linked the clips, he's saying the exact same thing. So,
What he has
if
said,
you want to
hold on,
show
wait,
him
wait,
being
wait,
a
what he has
liar,
said- what
give
he
me the
has
clip.
said-
I would love
what
it.
What he has said is that right now, based on the rules that I've created, A-logging my child would be fair game. Right, Doobie?
Correct, because you put his child at risk.
Okay, so these are morally equivalent actions in your eyes is stalking a 15-year-old child until they're 18 to turn in whatever you manage to collect to their future employer, whatever. That is the morally equivalent action to posting the name and address of somebody and then maybe having family members that live with them. These two things are morally equivalent to you.
If you are risking his child of homicide, why wouldn't he be allowed to A-log and dox your child?
Okay, so then just
If
to be
you're
clear,
putting his child- No, answer
Connor,
that.
I agree with you. I agree with you. No. Okay, I agree with you. It's fair game right now. If I find the docs of any of Doobie's family members, it's fair game for me to post them, right?
Has he doxed you?
No, but he's made the argument that it's fair game to go after my family, so I should be able
Is
to
he
go after his,
being
right?
descriptive or prescriptive?
I'm being descriptive. I'm just saying it would be, right? Like, he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
But if he's-
Descriptively,
but-
Connor.
hold on.
Descriptive.
He can't even track the conversation. He was asking whether the statement in that hypothetical by Doobie was descriptive or prescriptive, or not even hypothetical, whether Doobie's statement was descriptive or prescriptive. He just tries to flip it. Immediately because it's easier to argue that way.
No,
I'm just describing.
I know you know this, which is why this
Connor.
conversation is so frustrating.
Connor,
If I'm describing Because
yeah, it's almost like he's not being honest with you, Connor. It's almost like he's like, you know, like a total piece of shit. He's not being honest with you.
Because you've talked about tit for tat. You've
Connor,
talked about eye for an eye.
Connor,
right?
I'm describing right now. Connor, I'm only describing.
Excuse me?
I'm only describing. I didn't say I would do it. I didn't say I should do it. I'm just saying that if I did, he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
You don't think that's a substantive difference?
I never said I should do it. I'm just saying he wouldn't be able to complain about it. Like, I could do it and I would have justification for it, but that's it. I'm not saying I should.
So hold on. Let's
yeah,
go.
so you agree with it. Just agree. You don't have to,
Stop talking.
Oh my God.
So if
Dude, it's like so embarrassing. He behaves like a fucking child. Legit behaves like a fucking child. Just totally spurgs out, casts aspersions, tries to flip the conversation around, and Connor says, I'm just gonna get my point out. And he's like, oh my god, you really want to talk in this conversation? You really want to talk in it? Yeah. Yeah, Connor's just gonna make his point, so just shut up for a second.
He doxed you first, and he put your child at risk based off of an eye for an eye morality. You would be entitled to doxing his family and putting his family at risk. That's descriptively true. Where
the
is that
description that
wrong?
Doobie was making, was that some crazy person might find a dox to do something horrible to his family and blah, 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 blah. My argument would be some crazy person, and by crazy person, I mean the people that are already stalking, doxing, and harassing me and calling SWATs on my family members, they might see Doobie's argument and go, oh, Doobie's actually spitting fire here. We should actually try to SWAT and murder his fucking family. I have way more evidence on my side for this.
That's not
you're,
what's happening.
So you're retarded. Okay, that's fine. Then what's the next argument I have? Doobie is making those arguments in Discord.
You can't
Yes,
describe something inaccurately, declare victory, and walk away.
Well, that's where you're wrong, Connor, because that's exactly what he does.
That's not how
What do you
any
mean?
of
What
this
am I
works.
describing inaccurately? Doobie is making a description
You're
for
trying to
justifying.
move on because you cannot.
prescription?
I'm
Okay,
not
It's
trying
like
to
every fucking time at this point. That is just what he does.
hold on.
Let me answer this directly.
Doobie,
Answer this directly. I want you to answer this directly.
Yeah.
If Doobie doxed you and put your child at risk, would you not be descriptively entitled to doxing him and putting his children at risk?
The goal of doxing is not putting their children.
That's not
at
an
risk.
answer.
If that happens, it's collateral. Sure. If
Don't
somebody
evade.
doxes somebody, I think you can dox them. Yeah, sure.
Don't it? Oh, okay. So the answer is yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 months to a year ago, you were calling for Doobie to be doxed. He has children, and so you put his family at risk. So descriptively, he's saying you are creating a world in which it is okay for
I
him to do
understand
the
this.
same to you,
I understand.
but he's
Yes.
not going to.
He doesn't have to. He's out here in Discords doing the equivalent of calling for it. When you're out here saying, Destiny wouldn't be able to complain if people doxed his whole family because he's created the world for it, and that's the world we live in now, that's the argument.
I'm sorry, I can't do the whole recap. Okay, guys, I'm just keep saying, if you want to get the recap, go back to start the stream. Destiny's mad as fuck. Okay, that's all I can give you.
He's making. If he's going to say that there's a chance that a crazy person in my community, of which this has never happened, by the way, is going to go and find his family members and cause damage to his family, why is it not the same on his side when people have done this to my family?
Okay, so hold on. Let's go ahead and follow that. So based off of that, you're saying that he's creating the stochastic permission structure through which you can be doxed and harassed. And since you're being doxed and harassed, you have the right to dox him.
No, hold on. I don't care about me being doxed and
That's what you
harassed.
just
As you're
said.
proving here, I'm barely fucking human to you guys anyway, so I don't care about me. What I'm saying
You're
is that
human to me, you cunt. I'm your fucking
what I'm
friend.
saying is that.
But
what
guess
I'm
what?
saying is that-
Your friends don't just let you
God.
do whatever the
Oh
fuck you
my
want.
God.
They call you
Dude,
out
yeah.
when you're doing something
Yeah,
stupid.
call me out. Oh my God. You guys are so entitled. It drives me fucking insane, but that's fine.
Dude, how fucking crazy is that mask slip? How fucking insane is that mask slip, dude? Literally, he feels like they should be subservient to him. He feels like Connor should be subservient, that Connor is below him. What do you mean, hold me accountable? What do you mean, call me out? How fucking dare you? It's just crazy.
Oh,
It's okay,
I'm
Connor.
sorry.
My question,
I'm sorry. I think you're doing something
It's really
cringe
not-
and gay. And I'm entitled because I'm saying you're doing something cringe and gay?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, fuck you. So you do want to tongue up your ass.
So yeah, dude, that's me. You totally figured it out, bro. Not the guy that's in here donating. What was it, $10,000 to streamers for the past 18 months to try to hold on to fucking friendships so they didn't go into Discords and talk about me non-fucking stop for a year? Not that guy. I'm the one who wants the special treatment. Wasn't your mod just in here earlier telling you that people like Doobie were a fucking cancer? Maybe he wants to tongue up his ass too. Who's that fucking stuck-up loser? What was his name? Fells? What'd you call him?
Don't be mean to Fellrunner. Fellrunner likes you.
I just want to know who else wants to tongue up their ass, but they don't want people that are gossiping, calling them pedophiles, and taking part actively in communities that have been doxing, swatting, making bomb threats to his fucking family for the past 2 years. I don't know who else is like a spoiled fuck like that.
Okay.
So my simple question. Fuck.
Go ahead.
My simple question is how is Doobie running around all these VCs making the argument that, well, according to Destiny, it should be okay to A-log his child and his family members and dox them? How is that not also creating an environment where crazies can, find or think?
This is the sort of evil, guys, like I said, evil stuff happening in that Snark server recently. Quite evil stuff coming out of that Snark server.
That they have some justification in doing this.
Because
During
if you
this disgusting
actually watch
rapist
the clips
bird.
in their entirety, immediately after he gets done saying that in descriptive nature, he says, I wish everybody would stop doing this shit so we could return to what Twitch and YouTube politics was 2 years ago, where doxing was not something that we would tolerate. It was a taboo.
Which side do you think contributes to it, Connor?
Which side do I think contributes to the normalization of doxing and harassment?
Let me ask you this question. If I were to drop all of my aggression towards these communities, do you think that they would still continue to dox, swat, harass, inject themselves into my life in as many ways as possible?
Dude, him being aggressive isn't stopping it either, because he's not even targeting the people that are doing it. I'm not out of doxing. I'm not out of swatting. I'm not out of harassing. I tell other people not to, and I enforce that in my community. But when he does it, other actors get emboldened to retaliate. You can just see that. You can just see that. When he starts going crazy, the crazies that already hate him on the periphery, they activate. And what can anyone else do about that? What can I do about that? Nothing. It's not me doing it. It's not my community doing it. I can't do shit about it. If anything like that ever happens, I deal with it. So what the fuck can be done?
I think, yes.
Okay, and if they were to stop, do you think...
I know what can be done. He just wants people to stop talking about him, stop covering him. That's what's really happening.
That I would be, for months, years after, be like, guys, we still got to go after Doobie. We got to get this guy. We got to fight. Do you think that I would continue on?
No.
If they were to stop? Okay, so it's them. I don't know why you're making this a both sides thing. It's them. You understand
Because I can articulate this. Because you are engaged in total warfare. You are going scorched earth. If we were to analogize this to Vietnam, you are dropping fucking napalm. You're burning thatched houses. You're executing civilians who are sympathetic to the fucking Viet Cong.
Hold on. What is the most scorched earth thing that I've done?
Doxing esports Batman. And doxing Wicked Supreme.
I wish I lived.
And calling for myself.
I wish I lived in a world where that was like the scorched earth, because holy fuck, that sounds like heaven to me.
Is that
I
morally
can't even
justified?
believe. I'm not talking about morally justified. I'm just saying that your portrayal of this is scorched earth, when I have a community of people who are weaponizing mentally ill women to try to destroy my fucking life in court, when I got people calling bomb threats in on...
Weaponizing mentally ill women to destroy his life in court. Hold on to that thought, first of all, guys. Hold on to that thought. So Destiny acknowledges a lot of the women he sleeps with are mentally ill. Now, let's just address that as it stands, though. How the fuck is anyone doing that? You wronged a woman in a way that is potentially actionable, and she's suing you. And even if people are giving her information to assist her in that, what's the problem with that? Seriously, explain that. That's not someone doing something wrong to you. if there is an actionable suit against you, and someone, say, JStalk, has relevant information and passes it along to Pixie, what's the problem? Please, explain the wrong there.
On my apartment, my parents' apartment, you're like, the worst thing ever, Destiny, you're going scorched earth because you doxed a few of the most active members of these communities, Destiny, that's fucking scorched earth. By the way, just curious, what has happened to any of these people? Have any of them been swatted? Has anybody showed up at any of their places of work? Has anybody sued any of these people? Has anything happened to any of these people at all?
I'll ask you a question. Was it moral or just to do what you did?
You
I would say
impressed based off how crazy his lisp is.
Thank you for the $5. Huge appreciate. Thank you.
so. Yeah, self-defense and accountability.
Wait.
If Doobie doesn't like the idea, if Doobie doesn't like the idea, if Doobie doesn't like the idea that him running around saying insane shit about me 24/7 all this time, if he thinks that his real life name being attached to that would make him act significantly different, maybe he should reconsider the things that he says or does. The reason why when I post stuff, I post it on my name, in my chat, under my account, is because I will take accountability for the things that I say. Easy, full stop. You know my full name. You know my
See, this is just like total delusional cope. Because he will never accept consequence. And he will always lie about details to try and exonerate himself. So, you can say, oh, I do it under my account, I take accountability. No, you lie to try and exonerate yourself. And you refuse any consequence. So, no, that's not taking accountability, you fucking idiot.
fucking address because Pixie loves to fucking come all over it every 2 weeks at a court filing. So if you want to talk to me or do anything to me, you can show up to my fucking apartment. Laura De La Gouda gave you the fucking floor to take the elevator up on. Meanwhile, Doobie wants to run around and talk the weirdest fucking pedo shit about me 24/7 while he's jerking off over his mountains of child porn that he claims he's hoarding for the FBI. He wants to talk to me every single day. And he's like, well, I think that I should be able to do this anonymously and nobody should know my name. And if people even knew my name, they would come into my family. Maybe that's an indictment on his behavior more than mine.
Okay. So let's go for Wicked. So let's ignore Doobie for a second. Esports Batman gave legal consultation to JStalk, one of your principled haters in the nexus of your, whatever you want to call it, your fucking haters, your snarkers. So, in your mind, doxing him was justified.
When you say legal consult, what do you mean?
Wasn't his crime or alleged crime giving legalistic feedback to JStalk in reference to your court case?
Wow, terrible.
Esports Batman credentials himself as a lawyer and is literally creating a permission structure in their Discord for a way through which they can misinterpret or whatever interpret, however you want to call it, every fucking court filing I have. He's like their on-call legal guy. Anytime you hear Doobie or any other fucking retard be like, oh, well, lawyers have told me this, they're talking about Esports Batman. I think that if you're going to put your credentials out there, if somebody thinks that I think that Kafka coming on as the legal person on Destiny stream and this is who he is or whatever, I think it's fair. There's a reason why, by the way, most lawyers are really reluctant to show up and like give a whole bunch of legal advice or give a whole bunch of stuff on fucking streams or YouTubes because when you credential yourself, that's kind of a thing. But I will say there is a substantial difference between Kafka coming on and talking about like random fucking Supreme Court rulings or whatever else, and Esports Batman being the personal on-call snarker lawyer to give all the bullshit interpretations of all the legal shit in the same servers where people are reaching out to and harassing witnesses in my case.
Snarker lawyer.
Those are substantially different. I know you're going to treat him the same. Go ahead.
I'm going someplace. So Kafka has talked about your court case on stream, right?
Sure.
Okay. So since he's giving you feedback in reference to your court
it's the
case,
exact same, Connor. Yes, you're a genius. Yes.
So okay,
the exact same
so
feedback,
he should
Connor.
he should be doxxed, right? Because he's enabling
Connor,
the infinite rape machine.
If I found out that Kafka was in a server where they were trying to reach out to,
I don't want you to change it. I want you to answer the question.
I'm not changing it. I'm making it 1-to-1. I'm not watering it down like your dumbass just did. If Kafka was in a Discord server where people were reaching out to and harassing family and friends of Jason.
No, I'm not giving you a general rule. Actually, I'm going to drill down into this one specific situation and try and intuition pump it as hard as possible so that you're just immediately convinced or that it feels optically bad to defend against it. Okay, nice one, retard. No one sees what you're doing here. Literally, I'm fucking 12 years old and Indian and have no idea what you're doing here.
stalk or try to harass witnesses to bring into the case. And Kafka's in the back there saying like, oh, well, look at these legal filings. Yeah, I think, this is actually fine. And I think actually this is totally permissible, blah, blah, blah. And fucking Justical doxed Kafka. I'd be like, oh, fuck it, Kafka, what the fuck do you think would happen, dipshit? I'm the king of fuck around and find out. When the fuck have I ever looked at a situation like that and be like, wow, I can't believe this guy did this thing.
The king of fuck around and find out until you're getting sued for sharing non-consensual images and videos. Fucking idiot. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking retarded. Of course I would understand it. But for you to compare Kafka coming onto my public stream and like talking sometimes, and now more towards the end of the beginning about court filings, and to say that that's the same as esports Batman, who exists at a server where they are reaching out to and harassing fucking witnesses in my case, and he's sitting there creating the permission structure for it by credentialing himself as a lawyer and then giving retarded feedback on every fucking court filing, you're fucking retarded. But I know in your mind you're gonna find a way to make that equivalent. That's fine.
Well, okay, so hold on. So you've acknowledged descriptively, while adding 10,000 fucking qualifiers, that Kafka is coming on in order to
wait, hold on, wait, real quick.
Case.
You can acknowledge just real quick. All the 10,000 fucking qualifiers added, those are all the ones that apply to esports Batman, right?
That
he lives in a Discord server where people are harassing witnesses.
Connor, recite to me the 600 different qualifiers I just added to this, so you can answer this question honestly.
In my case, and then he's given legal.
We're talking about Saiba there, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to go down this because then I have to bring up.
Can you believe he was in a Discord with someone that I feel did something wrong? Yep. No one cares, man. Literally no one gives a fuck. The idea that you should be held accountable for every user in a Discord server you participate in is beyond retarded. And again, Destiny knows this. Let's just sneak this in quickly. Destiny knows this is a retarded standard.
Right?
Oh, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
I can't really...
On website, see our accusations were like, wow, we've spent
Fuck me. Come on. Where is it?
Really comment on that. I do know that, I feel like it's kind of hypocritical to be blaming him for being part of a forum, right?
Oh, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Really? Blaming him for being part of a thread that is engaged in so much harassment that my fucking mother's address was leaked and they went after my family. How fucking discourse brained are you that this is actually something that you would say? Holy.
So I'm not trying to get you mad or anything like that.
Okay, then actually be a fucking person.
Right. I've expressed to you that I don't approve of doxing, and I don't.
He's in your chat.
Yes, he's
Tell
in my
him
chat.
you don't approve of him being in Kiwi Farms.
He knows that I don't approve of doxing, but Kiwi Farms is
But you're like
separate from
okay
that.
with it. So, but you're okay with people who engage in that in your community because he's there right now.
I mean, I don't think people in my community engage in that. Nobody in my community is doxing.
Is Flamenco not part of your community? Is he not in your chat just like you said?
He's a much bigger. He has a much bigger community.
Did
than
she call her a fucking cunt at the end of this? I don't remember or not.
I do. We had this platforming discussion 5 minutes ago.
We had the platforming discussion. He's in your fucking chat. You're not doing anything. You don't care. This is just content.
Unless you have screenshots. I'm willing to ban him if you have screenshots of him posting docs. But
he didn't post docs. He engaged in the fucking thread. He engaged in a group harassment campaign. How are you so hate?
Remember when this was a standard, guys? How is this not just what Destiny is doing right now? How is Destiny not just Careful's in this clip? I challenge any DJ to explain how this is not perfectly analogous. How this is not just Destiny now.
He didn't post docs. He engaged in the fucking thread. He engaged in a group harassment campaign. How are you so fucking stupid that you can't see that this is the issue? The issue is that he engaged in a group.
So again, just because people hate on me, right? And then I can say the same thing about when people have been directed hate towards me. Just because they've engaged in it doesn't mean they're also responsible for every single thing that happens as a result of that hate.
He's part of the group that is responsible directly.
Just start playing the piano, Stevie.
He directly encouraged it. I've seen the shit he said about me. I've seen his fucking like cozy stream where he uses memes that use content from the fucking thread. How is he not culpable here?
What kind of content does he use from the thread?
Oh, shut the fuck up. You want me to like pull up the Nazi site and look over his memes?
I mean, I don't. The reason why I'm asking is because I don't know. I haven't paid attention to
You don't know.
I came here to talk about you and me, not about him.
This is why I'm mad. Because you have no morals, you have no principles. You're willing to just stand by people who engage in group harassment on a forum that multiple trans people have killed themselves over.
You coordinated group harassment of plenty of other people.
Group harassment?
Yes,
group harassment.
have.
Do you have anyone who has to fucking lock their door at night because they're scared because they get fucking like hate mail directed to their house because they're associated with
that's not right. I've said that that's not right.
This is literally, it is 1-to-1. It is 1-to-1. It's fucking insane.
Said that's not right, but you won't do anything about the people in your community who you interact with, who you call friends, because you're a fucking snake.
Okay, but I need screenshots of him actually posting
all
docs.
Right, I'll get all of those. He didn't post the fucking docs. He engaged in group harassment.
If he encouraged
other people by engaging in group. Do you know what group harassment is? You have more than 2 fucking brain cells. Jesus, Stardust.
I know. I understand what group harassment is. I've had people on Cozy direct their entire followings to come hate raid me, so I understand what that is. But I still need to see like more than somebody just participating and being antagonistic towards somebody, right? Like
in a fucking thread, in the same thread.
I think
on
she
a
calls her a
site made
fucking
for
cup of
Thank you for the membership. Thank you.
that multiple people have killed themselves over. Are you fucking? How stupid are you? Like how do you
made a spreadsheet of content creators who are all smaller than you that you wanted to?
Melina was on.
You get the point here, man. It's totally one-to-one. It's totally analogous. There's literally no way around it. He's just totally betrayed all of his principles from back then because he's a fucking self-victimizing loser.
Equivalent, and then you have to tell me how it's not equivalent.
And I feel vindicated. I feel incredibly vindicated in my assessment. I've always said, the careful shit is what totally put me off this guy. Because he acted like he was really gonna go for it, go hell for leather, try and fix/prevent the damage Careful's was doing. And then he backed off because, she stopped talking about me. She stopped talking about me. And what do you see? What do you see now? He never cared about any of it. He never believed any of it. It was just to get to stop talking about him.
What's my equivalent? Sure, what's my equivalent?
Wouldn't it be attempting to dox Rose?
What?
After your homemade pornography, I'll articulate it. You said what with an exclamation point and a question mark. I would like the opportunity to explain.
I know. I understand what you're saying. I just have to catch up to I don't know how mind-raped you are by the fucking retards in your fucking DMs, okay? So I understand what you're saying now.
There's nobody in my fucking DMs.
Every conversation he's doing this now. Every conversation. No one's DMing, bro. No one's DMing. I DM'd Connor. What did I DM Connor? I literally DM'd him. If you're postponing until tomorrow, that's fine. And please stop lumping me in with people who go after his kid. I don't do that shit. That's what I said. That's what I said to Connor in DMs throughout this entire thing. I don't think anyone else was DMing Connor, as far as I know.
You are fully raped, Connor.
Well, I mean, they could have been. I shouldn't mistake anything on that. They very well could have been, but I mean, he's saying they're not.
I'm sorry, Connor, you are fully raped. Connor, you are. I'm sorry. So let me just, I know exactly what you're saying. You're saying that, didn't Destiny dox Rose, right? Why did I dox Rose? Why did I want to find out who Rose was?
Because she leaked your homemade pornography to the internet.
Do you think it's fair for me to want to know who that person is?
Yes.
Do you think that is at all?
And obviously that requires you putting out a public bounty to Kiwi Farms to find her and then free scrolling the Kiwi Farms post about her on stream, doesn't it?
Only the best and bravest people ride or die for DGG now. Who are they again? Same people who like Tecton and the Quarter.
Thank you for the 50 Swedish krona. Huge appreciate it. Just go over. Thank you.
Equivalent to them reaching out and harassing a person because they're trying to fucking out me as a pedophile in a fucking court case that she doesn't want to be involved in?
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do an experiment in empathy, and you need to slow down a little bit. Okay? So, do you think that people could earnestly hate you for the way that you've conducted yourself on the internet for the past 3 to 5 years?
That has nothing to do with this, and I'm not answering such a broadly retarded fucking question.
100% does.
Dude, it's so funny, man.
What the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about here?
Because it's the motivations of the people. It's the motivations of the people that you're talking about.
No, I would say no, Connor. No, there is no reason. No, give me one.
Sorry,
give me one. You fat fuck. Tell me one. Give me one fucking.
Dude, he's literally about to cry, man. It's fucking crazy. I have nothing to say, but it's fucking crazy. He has lost it. This guy has totally lost it.
What the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about here?
Because it's the motivations of the people. It's the motivations of the people that you're talking about.
No, I would say no, Connor. No, there is no reason. No, give me one.
Sorry,
give me one. You fat fuck. Tell me one. Give me one.
So crazy. Genuinely, the worst I have ever seen this guy. And he's had some bad fucking moments. This is the worst I've ever seen this guy.
fucking reason?
Did you
Tell
call
me
me a fat fuck? You haven't lifted
I
a weight
did.
in 5
I did.
goddamn years, you piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
I know.
Calling
That's why
me
I'm telling
fat.
you you're a fat fuck. If you
Calling
walk
me
next to
fat.
me, your
Fuck
gravity
you.
would kill me. I wouldn't be able to withstand the pressure, Connor. Tell me
That's
right now.
funny.
What is one valid reason why these people could hate me for my behavior over the past 5 years? Tell me.
Well, hold on. I'll give you the general reasons for why people hate you.
I know.
Number one.
No.
You asked. I'm going to answer. You asked. I'm going to answer. You asked. I'm going to answer. So how about that? How about that time? How about that time that you posted a Minecraft character destroying a holy site in Islam? Do you think you got a few death threats from that?
I didn't know Gisticle was fucking Muslim. That would explain so much.
No. Don't isolate.
Oh
Don't isolate. I asked you a question. Don't isolate.
Thank you for the $4.99, Lil Florida Jit. Thank you. Huge appreciate it. Thank you.
I asked you a question. Do you think that people could earnestly fucking hate you and want you dead on the internet? And then you sarcastically said no.
Zoom out to the every fucking thing. My bad. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Connor.
If you already know your chronology of sins, then you already know there's 10,000 reasons why people could earnestly fucking hate you and want you dead.
None of that has anything to do with this situation at all.
So hold on. You think J-Stock, Kuihman, Esports Batman, they all hate you for delusional or non-serious reasons?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's why when I asked you for one, the only thing you could name was the fucking Kaaba Minecraft shit. Because even you know that's fucking
You don't think that
You're
they
right,
could,
Connor.
dude,
You're
I could
mind
come
raped.
up with
I'm
a
sorry,
dozen
you are.
reasons to hate you off the top of my head.
Give me one. Give me one from their perspective. Go. Just
Well,
one.
they think that
Yo, thank you for the 50 Swedish krona. Huge appreciate it. Thank you.
you fucking use your sexual power and clout and influence and money in order to rape mentally retarded women.
Give me one example.
Anavar.
Anavar reached out to me. Anavar wanted to meet me.
Is she
Anavar's friends with me
retarded?
for 2 or 3 years. Is she more or less retarded than Cherry?
Cherry's also retarded. That's not a good point.
Didn't Gisticle fly her out to Canada?
So this is like a beyond retarded point. This is really fucking stupid. It's not just about sleeping with mentally ill women, obviously. If you couldn't if sleeping with mentally ill women was rape, consensual sex would be impossible. Everyone, please clap. Please clap. Please laugh. I get it. The point with Anna is that she had severe OCD, specifically focused on how she was perceived online. And Destiny exploited that deliberately. Patriarchally on his back. He exploited that deliberately, and that's shown in the logs. He says she's freaking the fuck out about how she's perceived, and he says, maybe I'll sort that out later, but for now, let's just keep robbing your legs and feet. It's just like, it's so depraved. And the guy threatened to revenge porn her if she leaked sexual details about him, which meaning leaked sex that showed they were still having a relationship or he was smearing her as a stalker on his stream. That's what he meant by that. So this guy literally mistreated this woman in some of the most just like retarded, depraved ways that you can online, at least. You know, obviously he didn't literally rape her, you know, but he did treat her in a fucking horrendous way and utilize his platform, his audience to do so.
Commit her for 3 days, continue to bring her on the stream to milk her and farm her for fucking content?
She's
While
retarded.
she's trying to fucking kill herself? Hold on. So how the fuck could there be any hatred of me when I hooked up with this girl one time, by the way, when she pursued me over and over and over and over and over and over, and over again, by the way, when there's not a single example of me leveraging my power dynamics to do anything to her, by the way?
All right, hold on. Let's isolate this variable. Let's isolate this variable. Do you think? Hold on. Sorry, I want to isolate this variable because I think Steven needs to hear this.
It's crazy that all these people that hate him are at point time friends
do
or
you
fans.
or do you not think that people could rightfully criticize you for repeatedly engaging with mentally ill women?
repeatedly engaging with mentally ill women. If your first go-to example is Anne of War, I just want to tell you, buddy, in the real world, I know you've been mind-rotted by this online shit. Apparently, I'm the only one that's fucking touched grass before. Nobody would give a fuck about a 30-year-old woman hooking up with a 32-year-old guy who goes online to talk about him obsessively for the next fucking year and say, wow, that guy is a horrible, evil fucking person.
So the answer is no. You actually you've just like so you actually don't think it's a valid criticism to say Steven has used money, power, clout, and influence in order to routinely engage in promiscuous behavior with mentally ill women.
No, if you
okay,
honestly believe that, you are mind raped. Okay, that's fine, Connor.
I believe that.
Connor.
I believe that since I've known you.
You can believe that. That's fine. Are there any other things you want to go over?
Sorry, I had to grab a drink. Thank you for the $9.99. Huge appreciate it. T-Bow time you had. Huge appreciate it. Thanks so much.
This is probably done.
Let's run this back around.
Actually,
nobody would give a fuck about a 30-year-old woman hooking up with a 32-year-old guy who goes online to talk about him obsessively for the next fucking year.
If you showed someone in the real world all the evidence of the Anna situation, they would be like, wow, this guy's a total piece of shit. Anyone would say that. If you don't think that, it's probably because you've been psyoped or don't know all the information. Because the way he treated her was fucking absurd.
And say, wow, that guy is a horrible, evil fucking person.
So the answer is no. You actually you actually don't think it's a valid criticism to say Steven has used money, power, clout, and influence in order to routinely engage in promiscuous behavior with mentally ill women.
No, if you honestly believe that, you are mind raped. Okay, that's fine, Connor.
You think how I treat Anna's bad? You should see how what my audience have been doing to monitor lizards.
I believe that.
Connor.
I believe that since I've known you.
You can believe that. That's fine. Are there any other things you want to go over? Because this is probably done.
Okay. Well, no. If you gotta fucking go, dude. I'm not doing this thing. I'm not doing this thing where you pretend. Yeah. See, this is so fucking.
So wait, hold on. I didn't even get to talk.
So gay. No. This is gay. And DGG, take this fucking clip. Take it back to your fucking dad. He wants to go jerk off and fucking watch video games. He wants to go fucking.
So guys, total spaz out. He does come back. He does come back, guys. He does come back.
Bullshit. He wants to go half-ass, do fucking tepid fucking commentary. Get the fuck out of here. He doesn't have anything better to do. He has nothing better to do.
Now, I don't know when exactly it happens, but basically he ends up, at some point, I think it is around here, he, like, loses his fucking mind in DGG chat. I'm gonna have to find some of the logs. And he ends up blocking Connor's embed. You know, on DGG, you can embed streams. He ends up changing it so that you can't embed Connor's stream. Yeah, so he asks, how do I ban embeds? And then this happens. Thank you for the 50 sec, thank you.
All normal men has had SBPDGF or had a friend disappear because of one. No one who has seen this want it again. Also respect for Connor. He grew.
Huge appreciate it, thank you. And he's like, spazzing, that's not a sweep, that's being principled. Yeah, because you're sweeping for something that was fucking true. I'm not a pedophile, rapist, abuser. It's just like, I mean, you've engaged in sexual acts that people could not consent to. Namely, recording people without consent. Cherry, well, allegedly. Okay, but there's not really any, you know, the idea there's a reasonable fucking doubt in that. I'm very skeptical of any other explanation other than it's non-consensual. Maybe Cherry, numerous grinder, hookups. So that's what people are saying there. You did retain CSAM, and you have described some 15-year-olds as being really fucking hot. That's something you've said. Now, if you prefer hebephile, whatever, man. And abuse it. You have, like I say, you have abused women. You have abused women. You have abused women. Now, would I say that if someone's calling Destiny a pedophile, rapist, abuser, they're being like honest or accurate? No, that's not honest or accurate. But having criticisms along these lines actually isn't crazy. There's actually a lot of evidence for that. It's a totally there's a very reasonable interpretations along these lines. It's just the case. It just is.
Get the fuck out of here. That was the weakest shit. That was the weakest shit that's ever fucking happened. Fuck
Wait, he said
that.
he wanted me in here to talk to me and confront me. Like, I didn't even get to talk. Like, I'm more than willing to talk to the guy if he's not running away. Like,
well, next time.
If he wants to come back, I'm here. But I just want to point something out, Connor, because you didn't bring this up, but it's fucking crazy. So at the Anne of War thing, after he knew she was fucking crazy and having like all these mental breakdowns on the street.
No, Doobie, I'll ask you a question that is exactly pertinent.
To her fucking
List the reasons why you hate Destiny, please. List the.
So then Connor just leans in, man. He just leans in, not being told what to do. Doobie, open mic. Say all the reasons you fucking hate this guy.
Reasons.
So initially, I just thought what he did was disgusting, and I thought him not taking accountability was disgusting.
Sorry, in reference to whom? I'm literally going to write them down.
To the nude sharing thing. I think the way that he handled that initially was gross. I just totally was disgusted by it. So that's what led me to pull away initially and start criticizing him. Since then, with a ton of political disagreements about the way that he's behaved for like Republicans and Trump and normalizing like a violent threats and shit, so that Republicans should be afraid to like go to rallies and shit. The jokes he made about those children that were drowned in Texas, I just think the way that he's been interacting with the political environment in general is extremely fucking toxic.
Mr. Gull, apology form time. I'm sorry to Max Carson from you. Reason, I saw Diesel Patches call him a pedophile. I saw Moist Critical call him a pedophile. I saw Showenhead call him a pedophile. I saw Destiny call him a pedophile. I don't know what else that would be.
Toxic and counterproductive. And then the way that he's behaving towards online communities that I've been in for fucking years. I've been in this community for fucking years.
Yes.
Who the hell is Diesel Patch? He's just like a commentary slop YouTuber. Mr. Girl calls him out in I Can Fantasize About Wherever I Want. Yo, I love Mr. Girl's music. We haven't listened to IDDQD recently, even though it's kind of relevant.
She said so. She kicked me out because she was addicted. No.
Where is it?
I can fantasize. Yeah. Like your uncle remarried time. My dad. Thanks. Don't want now. You're all tool noodles. I'm a shit YouTuber. Maybe I'm too human. I tell the truth to you.
Where is it? There we go.
Neck. I thought we're supposed to be free, thanks to Abraham Lincoln. But now you're all too scared to say what you're thinking. You're a victim. Fuck that. I cancel culture. Don't listen to these bitches. Watch. I can handle vultures. Dealing with these batches of weasels like diesel patches. Why it's creep show art riding my D so hard. Fucking sociopath. Yeah, you're praying.
Diesel Patches and creep show art, dude. Crazy throwback with creep show art. Holy fuck.
Pouring into this fucking drama, right? So the way that he's interacting with these people and the way he's victimizing these people, much smaller streamers, I take it as like a massive fucking bully sitting on his fucking mountain, throwing rocks at people who dare to criticize him. That's what it looks like to me. So that's also fucking disgusting. So these are reasons that I criticize him when he comes up and I disagree with something he's done. I will talk about it, yes. Oh, because I fucking think he's doing disgusting shit and I think he should stop. That's it. Like it's not that complicated. It's not because I have like some obsession with him. I criticize lots of people because, I'm a politically interested person in the space like lots of other people.
Okay. So I'm just going to add one more to your list.
No, they're really not Max Carsons everywhere. They really aren't. I'm sorry. If you're saying that, you just don't know enough, clearly. You just don't know enough.
This cracker has the rhythm is his blood.
Thank you for the 50 Swedish krona. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Real quick. So, In reference to the Anavar drama, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but Anavar was repeatedly threatening to leak their relationship details, and in response to that, he said that if you do that, then I might leak our nudes. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
and I don't even have an issue with that threat, to be clear. Like,
okay.
I think it's gross, but I don't have an issue with the threat.
Then sweeping with the, or not sweeping, but joking about, hyperbolizing, etc., a whole bunch of rhetoric that would normalize political violence. The most recent quote, I think, being the, I really wish these people would stop trying to assassinate Trump. And he said, like, I've never agreed with a statement more in my life. Funny joke. Love the joke. Okay? Still normalizing violence within politics. The drowned children joke, I objected to that. I thought that was fucked up. The online community doxing, basically harassing online communities that he says are harassing him. You think he's a powerful person who's throwing rocks at people who can't throw shit back. I know that I don't know how you feel about Israel. I know you're quite passionately in the Palestinian camp, but obviously Destiny has expanded upon some pro-Israeli talking points. And then also,
but also, Connor, like, I disagree with you about that, and we talk about all the time.
Yeah, but we don't have to hate him.
Hate you.
But
guys, now is a great time to remind you to please, if you're one of the 660 people here right now, but one of the 560 who have not liked the stream just yet, if you wouldn't mind, please maybe cast a thumbs up and clicking it, or pressing the thumbs up on your mobile device. That would be hugely appreciated. If you want to take your support one step further, you can donate directly through a Stream Elements link in the pinned chat message. You can also buy a membership to the channel, gift a membership to the channel, or gift a whole bunch of memberships randomly without the chat. Buy a super chat, which will highlight your message and read it on TTS, or buy a super sticker, which is a YouTube image or GIF that we highlight in chat, and I'll describe it to you. You can use discord.gg/Kuihman, twitter.com/Kuihman, or reddit.com/r/Kuihman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, I saw another show quickly. There's a different show I need to do that I always forget, that I always keep forgetting to do, but we need to do it. It's quite important. Clipping accounts, guys. The official clipping accounts. Go to this link tree. There's a YouTube channel, Instagram, TikTok, all that shit. Go follow these guys. Hugely important. Those are the clipping accounts, the official clipping accounts. Obviously, well, there's unofficial ones too. But those are the official ones. Those are the official ones. So go click on those. Thank you, thank you.
But I'm just saying there are some people who do hate him for that reason.
Fuck you for this opinion, but, you know, whatever. I still like it.
There are some people who do hate him for the way that he's engaged with the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. I don't.
Yeah,
you might not.
I can agree with that.
But there are other people who do. And then finally, the way that
why do you always have child logic numbers? I just knew I had to go live for this tonight. I got like I said, I got 3 hours sleep. Over 12 hours ago now. I'm fucking exhausted, but I knew if I went live today, people would show up. People would want to watch this. I just had to. Thank you for the raid, Parry. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Himself since the Pixie leaks. So yeah, so I mean, dude, that's he said there's no reasons for anybody to fucking hate him. And we have 8 off the top of our head the second he leaves. So
yeah,
hey,
and
we showed it, Weed. We showed it.
We've
showed it. We showed it. Thank you, thank you.
Again, I don't think you heard me,
raw rule. Sleeping? Oh, don't worry, you don't need to watch. There you go. Bye. Go fuck yourself.
So I don't need to. So I think you missed this earlier when I said it, but after all the Anna shit, this is another thing that really I think is disgusting. So another thing that people might hate him for, right? I don't hate him for this. I just think it's fucking gross.
Oh, what? The link trees for clipping accounts. There's no kick clipping account. It's a. They don't redo that. So that's just for clipping accounts. You can go to kick.com/Kuihman live though, if you want to follow me on Kick.
Is after the Anavar shit, when everybody knew, you could tell just looking at this girl, talking to this girl, that she was having some kind of mental problem. She was having some kind of spiraling mental breakdown for a.
It's not just that. She had specific ruminations, specific OCD fixations on how she was perceived online, and Destiny was fucking with that. He was clearly fucking with that.
Long fucking time, which I agree with him. That's fucking awful to deal with, right? So I hate that he had to deal with that. But, you know, you can tell there's something going on there. He, when she was being doxxed on Kiwi Farms, her full name was in the fucking title of the thread. He posted the thread in his chat, and then on his fucking stream to thousands of people, when his community fucking hated her, directed them to that fucking thread and told them to go talk about her there. So I think that kind of behavior, when he knew at the time, and he knows now that Kiwi Farms is a fucking place where these kind of crazy people that we're talking about that would go much further than criticism, that might dox you and swat you and this kind of shit, they're on Kiwi Farms. So him directing those people to that thread while all the shit is going on with Anna and while she's being doxed on there is fucking disgusting. It's totally indefensible.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted, so I don't know if I can.
True, and he also did constantly signal that he wanted people to like contact her grad school or her employer and shit, saying she should never be a psychiatrist. All this shit, he was going fucking crazy.
Sign on to everything you just said.
Apparently, people did too, according to her.
What I will say is that I've criticized Steven to his face for fucking the way.
No,
he interacts
I don't know what this
with
Katie Price shit is, but it's definitely not happening tonight. I do not have the energy.
So just FYI, so Wick wants to come on. He said he will steal Man Destiny and confront me. And I'm like I said, I have maybe 40 minutes or so left.
Sure.
Really depends how
I need
how long
a
my
potty
sensei's
break
asleep.
anyways. So
Sure.
I'll create a group chat with Wick.
Yeah, but when he's done with his manic episode, I'm more than willing to talk to Destiny. Like, it's fine.
Yeah,
again,
insane.
just really it's when my son wakes up, obviously I'm gonna have to go. But I can be around till then. Probably I'm guessing 40 minutes or so.
Same. I'm not bridge burning. Anyways, one second. Let me create a group. Doobie. Wick.
Gross.
Create a group. Call.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
You guys have fun. I need some Tums.
Well, I needed to talk to you.
We can wait for him. I don't care.
Counterpoints?
I'll be right back.
So while he's gone,
Talk to
Wick, I can
Doobie.
tell you about something else really quick.
Quickly.
So I just want to clarify why I left your server. Right, it's not because I have an issue with you. Or
Yeah, we don't
anything
care
like
about a
that,
bunch of
or-
this. It's like gay friendship drama between Doobie and Wick, so we're gonna skip through
Thank
some
you
of
very
this.
much. And I have
In him whenever they become inconvenient to his life.
Do you
Now,
think,
I
do you
think.
agree with that characterization.
What's that?
Do you agree with that characterization? Do you think that is
No,
what
I
that
think he engages with mentally ill women, but mentally ill women still have.
So basically, I mentioned this before, but basically, as a result of all the drama, we did find out that some of Wick's PII was posted in that Snarkleft server in September and overlooked because there weren't moderators at that time. And so the moment it was found, it was deleted, the person banned from basically all communities. I don't know that they're in any anymore, which I can't speak for everyone. They're banned from my Discord. But that's how it's handled, obviously. That's how it's handled. Now, Wick is using that to basically say, oh, well, now Destiny's in the right. I'm on Team Destiny now. It's just like so absurd when it's obvious he's actually just mad that people from this space have been very rude to him in the past. That's actually what's happened. Because obviously any doxing like that is taken seriously, dealt with, and that can be shown.
Agency. So I don't have like this white knight complex where I think just because a woman.
Meanwhile, for the whole last year, people have been spamming what they believe to be J-Stalks docs on Twitter all day, every day. Literally, there are endless accounts that use what they think is his face, use his name constantly. Just endless, endless, endless. Yet in the whole 4 years of covering Wick, that's happened once, and it's been dealt with. In the whole 4 years of covering Stardust, only now has someone, not even in these communities as far as I know, doxed her. Yet for some reason, that means now everyone here can be tarred with the same brush. It's so fucking retarded.
Is crazy. She doesn't have any capacity for culpability or thought. But hold on.
And
Hold
I
on.
also
That's
just
just the
ask
beginning.
how this is addressing the issue that we are.
Yeah, but just because Wick's government names has already been out there does not mean it's not doxing. If you republish it again for no legitimate purpose, that's still doxing. You know? He wants to go by his pseudonym. And people should respect that. You know, he didn't intentionally... It's one thing if you willingly, intentionally link them. which I believe Eldrazi did, to be clear. But Wick did not willingly intentionally link his name to a pseudonym. So don't post it. If that's posted, it gets dealt with.
I'll get. Please indulge me. Just another 30 seconds. So basically, in this scenario, you would believe, and they've articulated, that he is a digital rapist. I do not agree with this characterization. But in their worldview, they believe Steven is a uniquely Machiavellian and evil character who is using power to gain sexual access and then emotionally abuse women, and he will not stop until he is fucked over by his own behavior. And so once again, I do not have this perspective. But if you believed this to be true, would it not be a moral good to destroy this person's career?
Okay, it might, but we aren't talking about that.
Yes, we
talking
are.
About going after
J-Stock and fucking Kuihman's motivation
why are
and their
we-
community's
I
motivation.
don't know where it's coming from, though. I'm trying to destroy Destiny's life. Where is this coming from? How am I trying to destroy Destiny's life? By talking shit about him online? Is that how you destroy someone's life? By talking shit about them online? By making YouTube videos about another content creator? It's fucking bizarre. Would it put a smile on my face if this guy totally self-imploded? Yes, I've had a big smile on my face watching this content earlier. But I'm not doing anything outside the bounds of reasonable behavior to induce that. I'm acting totally within the bounds. If anyone disagrees, they can bring up an example. Show me evidence of a time where I've acted outside the bounds. Literally, the worst thing I do to Destiny is bring up him getting raped as a kid. It's the worst thing I do. As far as I can think of, anyway. Can anyone name something worse? That one's pretty mean. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah. He's like a total lowlife, you know. In terms of the words and shit that I'm willing to use against him, yeah, I don't have consideration there. I think generally, you know, that sort of thing I don't have a huge issue with anyway. I don't really see it as a moral problem. So, fuck it. Fuck this guy. This guy's about as low as it gets.
Motivation is that
No,
Destiny
but
is a
that's
uniquely evil
another-
character.
Sure, that's another argument that we aren't
No, it's
having
not.
right now. Okay, well, let me just ask you. If I thought that you were an evil Machiavellian rapist who was bringing on e-girls to rape them and then bully them off the internet, would it be justified to go after
That's not new at all. I did that literally at the end of our debate the other day. It's not new at all. I ended our debate the other day saying this is the worst you got raped since you were 10 years old. That's how I ended it, because he is a lying, disgusting piece of shit who's putting people in harm's way because of his own petty grievances. So I'm totally willing to use disrespectful verbal insults against him.
the child?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But they do.
Right? That's what was happening, though, right? We don't have to go hypothetical. That's
But
what
they
this man
do.
was doing.
They
Right?
do think that. I don't think that. They
I
think
don't,
that.
Okay, I don't care if they think that. They're just obviously wrong.
How so?
If I were to kill someone's child, it is not justice for someone to kill my child in response. That is by no means
That's because
fair.
you have
That is
Christian
by no means
morality.
Justice. I think that this is a correct morality. Right?
I
My
agree.
Wow, great stuff, Wick. Wow, that's the correct morality. Wow.
morality is simply better than theirs.
Weirdly enough, dude.
It's like, what do you mean better than theirs? That's what we are the bad tactics people. We say there are bad tactics. Don't do doxing, swatting, etc. to Destiny. Destiny is on the other side. Destiny believes in total tit for tat. Not even just tit for tat. Like collective punishment. And if you can find an example of how that's not the case, I will hear it. But I am sick of this equivocation. This is just the goal, is to drag everyone down into the same fucking mud as Destiny and Dan. That is the goal. And again, I appreciate Dan. He's not attempting to do that anymore to me. He said very clearly. In fact, let's just play my vouch clip quickly. Let's play, just to remind anyone who may not be familiar. Dan has actually vouched for me, guys.
Because I'm in a hotel and it's night. But I want to just give my final piece here, and this will be out to everyone, and you guys can take what you want from this one way. It's not endorsing, condosing. I'll say this. Chub Logic was not on the server. While you guys fucking in DGG and whatnot, hate the guy, whatever. He wasn't in there. He was living his principles. Kuihman was in there, but when I looked through, I didn't see any crazy shit from him. That's not to say his community's not involved, but he wasn't in there. He wasn't doing any crazy shit. And in fact, I saw him pushing back. Steve probably...
Hear that? In fact, I saw him pushing back. What else can I do? I moderate out my community. I push back where I see it.
Ruby, don't you agree with Wick?
Yeah, I said even if they did it to him, I'm sorry, even if he did it to them, I don't think it's justified to do it to him. My prescription
So we
is that
all
nobody should be
agree.
doing any of this shit.
We all have Christian morality. We all agree with tit for tat with
Y'all are
10%
dodging.
and or turning the other cheek.
Y'all are dodging. This is the thing where, like,
Miss Vivian Wolf in chat. Yes, you were briefly name dropped as someone that he doesn't consider a friend, but he was on panels with.
I wouldn't do it. But their
Correct.
morality, I can understand.
I'm saying no one should do it.
Well, hold on,
I'm
hold
saying
on.
no
I
one
can
should
get
do
more
it.
descriptive, and I can get more descriptive
Justification.
because I think Wick will be able to understand this fairly quickly. So, just because we, as a collective in this voice chat, all agree, doesn't mean that everybody does. So, for instance, there are other moral systems, eye for an eye, and also what I call barbarian retributive violence. So, barbarian retributive violence is exactly what it sounds like. You come over here, and you
Yes,
kill...
I don't know if it was at 10, but there's an old Reddit post of Destiny talking about sexual trauma he experienced as a child. Yes, it's been mentioned before. It's a thing.
My child. Well, I go to your tribe and I kill all the men, I enslave all the women, enslave all the children, and I kill your child. That's barbarian retributive violence. And up until 3,000 years ago, that's...
And by the way, I didn't start ripping on that until after Destiny was making like physical violent threats. That's when I started ripping on that stuff.
the way that the world worked. Okay?
I understand.
And then the
might
Jews...
makes right thing. I get it, right?
Okay,
But
okay, hold on. I'm almost done, though, I
One
promise.
of my frustrations with you, Connor, right now, and
Why?
Doobie as well,
I
is
mean, my
we do
frustration
this
is I
thing-
wasn't able to articulate eye for an eye, but go ahead.
Do you not think I'm aware of what the argument for eye for an eye is?
No, you might be, but you're kind of saying that, like, nobody can have eye for an eye morality, but Stephen himself engages in eye for an eye and arguably barbarian retributive violence.
I do not think how Destiny is acting is entirely appropriate. However, given the evidence
Wick is such a disgusting wretch, man. He's such a fucking lowlife.
that I have seen, and now the knowledge that not only am I a target, but I wouldn't say everyone, but people who I know, people who have come on my show are getting targeted, then I can see where
It's as simple as this. If any of that is happening in any of, at least my community, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm pretty sure most people agree with me. Most other content creators agree with me. If any of that sort of stuff is happening in any of our spaces, present evidence, and it will be dealt with. Because we take a line on that. I'm sick of this pretending. I'm sick of this equivocation. It's so fucking stupid. Present something, and it will be handled. Meanwhile, DGG has been spamming doxes for the whole last fucking year. You know, you don't see a bunch of accounts showing up with Wick's face and his real name, do you? That's not a thing on Twitter. That's not showing up every fucking day. That's what people do to J-Stalk. That's what people did to President Sunday. In 2024, by the way. November 2024, people were doing that Sunday. Destiny was doxing Sunday. Before any leaks or anything. It's just that this guy has got no argument. There is not an equivalence. It's not tit for tat. It's not even retributive. It's just spazzing the fuck out anyone that doesn't like him. That's literally it.
He is correct that these people are behaving badly, and I don't agree necessarily, nor would I respond to it in the same way, but I am more open to what he is doing now. Does that make sense? But he is not, to my knowledge, just real quick, he is not, to my knowledge, and where I would say, okay, I just don't think it's okay to do this. He's not going after anyone's family directly.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I will address. Yeah, I will address that.
Okay.
Give me 1 second though.
Yes, he was posting about what he believes to be J-Suck's dead dad months ago. No, he is going after people's family directly. You're actually totally wrong about that, Wick. You're actually completely wrong about that.
If you don't like the way I'm talking about this, fuck off. Okay?
Me?
No, my chat.
Oh, okay, I was like,
I like to yap.
Jason's
I like to
dead
go
bed.
into theory. I like to talk
That's
about
not funny.
deeper
That's my friend. That's my friend.
If you don't like it, leave. It's that simple. I don't want you here. Okay? All right. So, you articulated that. Now, here's a point that I want to make to you, though. You're saying that they are engaged in barbarian retributive violence. They are not just fucking over Destiny. They are fucking over... they're fucking over you. They're fucking over Hutch. They might be fucking over me at some point, right?
I'm sorry, the turning dead relative into furniture joke is just funny. It is just funny. I don't know what to do about it. That's just the sort of thing I find funny. Unfortunately.
To that, I don't know.
Well,
but
I've been doxxed, but that was bad empanada more than
that
anybody else.
In this
But anyways,
in this group, they have doxed me, and I don't know if it's this group, but
this group has doxed him. A user doxed him, banned, dealt with.
People who have been on my show have told me, and I believe them, because I've seen some evidence of it as well. They have also been doxed. So, like, it's not just
again, just present evidence, show who did it. It'll be dealt with every time.
Hypothetical. It's not just a maybe. It's not just a well. Would you think if in this case? No, it's actually happening. It's
this is why I wanted you to allow me to articulate eye for an eye.
Yeah.
So with eye for an eye, if you
and the thing is as well, it's like, you know, it's above and beyond really, because I don't really think I should have an obligation to moderate any off-platform behavior, to be honest. But I will go above and beyond because I don't want it to cause people to feel like concerned or, you know, fearful of interacting, right? I don't really think I have an obligation to moderate off-platform behavior. If it's not happening in one of my spaces, a space I have control over, I don't really think I should be expected to do that at all. However, I don't like the fact that it causes people undue concern, undue problems. So, you know, generally I will.
poke out my eye, I am entitled to poke out your eye, or I am entitled to some kind of compensation that is about the equivalent of my eye. And so Esports Batman has been doxxed, and Esports Batman Sin, as far as I can tell, is providing legal feedback to the tribe that is allegedly engaged in barbarian retributive violence against Destiny. So you went and so
By the way, Wick doesn't ban for off-platform doxing, as far as I'm aware. Wick does not ban for off-platform doxing. Period. As far as I'm aware, his position is he does not moderate off-platform behavior. So we literally have a harder line against it than Wick. And he still fucking cries about it, man.
and here's the thing, that's not eye for an eye. Destiny could have provided aid to somebody who was internet enemies with esports Batman, and that would have been tit for tat. Or he could, well, I mean, actually, I think that might even be eye for an eye as well. But that's not what he did. He doxed him, which is barbarian retributive violence. So if Steven himself is engaged in barbarian retributive violence, and you are viewed as a tribal member of Destiny's tribe, why wouldn't barbarian retributive violence be visited upon you?
Just literally, people do not go after Wick in any way. Well, I mean, I'm sure some people do. I don't go after Wick just for being associated with Destiny. Ever. I never have. There's plenty to hate about Wick on his own. There's plenty to fucking hate this guy for on his own. You don't need any association with Destiny. This guy is one of the most dishonest, low IQ, zogged out, pretentious dickheads online. Truly. And he belongs stacking shelves. He belongs stacking shelves at 3 a.m. when no one's at the fucking grocery store, so no one can see his fucking face. That's where he belongs. And it doesn't require anything to do with Destiny to come to that opinion.
Connor, I ate an orange this morning. Now, an orange is a fruit that is mostly found in yap yap yap.
Thank you for the $5. Huge appreciate. Thank you for $5. Now, I do want to say, people do just post retarded shit. Like, you know, clipping accounts need to stop going so fucking crazy sometimes. I'm going to be real. Because I understand it's meant to be a joke, but this just makes you look fucking mad retarded. But we will just talk about this tweet quickly. This guy says, known child molester, Wick TV has been exposed by Kuihman for non-consensually groping women. So, retarded tweet. You just make yourself look terrible posting stuff like this. I understand it's meant to be a joke, but it's just like, you know, it's just too much. Especially when you're tagging people. Now, let's actually see what I said in this clip. And people are spazzing about this clip, guys.
There's actually some terrible allegations. Absolutely horrific stuff, I gotta say, that's been brought up about Wick in the last day. So Bug Squander has been pressing for information. At Ginger Ramoth, did Wick ask for consent prior to groping yourself and Madame Genevieve in that photo that was posted? And as you can see here, if we get some zoom and enhance analysis going on, you can see here Wick is touching, it appears to be Madame Genevieve's outer thigh and knee. And this is the outer thigh here as well. It's the outer thigh and knee on Ginger Ramoth. Now, obviously, we've got the response here. He did not ask. He did not say, "Man, would you mind if I touched your leg?" before he touched her leg. Now, it's the sexual harassment HR meme. It is. It's like, tell me you wouldn't be traumatized if Wick touched your leg. Come on, who here can say? Who here can say they would not be traumatized if Wick touched their leg? Okay. Need an hour-long shower. I'd need therapy. I'd be traumatized if Destiny or Wick did that, says Addy. I feel sick, says Hey, it's Lissy. I'd have 8 showers and use 3 different loofahs. Okay. Endless hot shower and years of PTSD, especially bare leg. Yeah, I mean, that's just terrifying stuff, really. That's just nasty. That's just nasty.
People were calling this clip libelous, guys. People were saying this clip was libel. People were saying this was defaming. People were saying this clip was harassment. Because I made jokes about someone being traumatized by Wick touching their leg. It's fucking absurd. It's legit some of the most there is a plague of autistic Indians online. And they are struggling with very low level jabs.
Folks,
wait, wrong one.
Just logically,
If
descriptively.
we're talking, this is kind of an is-ought thing. Is it going to happen? Well, it is. It is happening. Should it? No. And I'm telling you right now, even if one country,
Doobie, do you disagree
or
with
one
what Wick
group,
just said?
or one tribe, can I finish, please? Just one tribe, one group, one country is engaged in this kind of warfare, it does not justify engaging in that kind of warfare back. And there is a argument to be had about who.
Yeah, the tweet totally could be. I didn't fucking do the tweet, did I? I obviously don't think you should do this. If nothing else, it makes me look fucking retarded when you put a tweet saying known child molester. Yeah, we get it. That's a funny Mr. Girl impression. But you don't have to state it as fact, idiot.
Who fired the first shot here, and that does play into how we should weight these people in their actions. If, as I now believe, the snarkers, I know I'm being very broad with this because I don't know individual names besides like maybe one or two, right? And so I'm not going to make any kind of sweeping accusations here, right? But the snarkers as a community are engaged in this behavior, and they have been coming after Destiny for over a year and doing all the things that he has claimed that they are doing, which again, I am giving more credibility now than I did a week ago because I've seen direct evidence that he is correct and the other people had been lying to me, or at least grossly negligently mistaken, right? I'm giving
Grossly negligent and mistaken because in a Splinter server 9 months ago, there was a piece of PII that has already been widely circulated. It linked in a Discord server that was unmoderated, that was a spin-off and not owned by any content creator. That's, oh wow, so fucking grossly negligent. Dude, they've been spamming J-Stook's supposed docs on Twitter for the whole last fucking year, you fucking idiot. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb and pretend you haven't seen that, you lying fucking rodent. It's so crazy.
the best charity to them in that case, right? Then, oh, if he's correct about this, he might be correct about the rest of it as well. And so if that is happening, I'm weighting the morality here different, right? Because he's not going after esports Batman's kid, is he?
No.
No. Okay. So when people come in and go after his child, and then justify even softly going after his child, I think that's fucked up. And I
Sure.
think that Doobie,
It is fucked up.
specifically, has soft justified it.
May I respond?
But yeah, I was about to say, Doobie, do you even disagree with Wick's opening that descriptively this is going to happen, but prescriptively it is bad?
No. So when you say self-justifying, I'm not justifying it. I've said it's not justified repeatedly. What I'm saying is that the reality is, given the space we're in, given the way that these kind of streamer communities behave, and given that there are crazy ass super fans of them who might go too far.
I'm sure there are like insane people online that fuck with his kid, but that's not happening around here as far as I'm aware. I have to hedge a bit because you can literally never know what's going on in some fucking Discord that you've got no idea about. But in any of the spaces I control or have influence over, I call that out if I see it. Maybe someone makes a comment here or there if he gets brought up, but in no way would anyone ever allow, consistent attention, focus, A-logging, whatever the fuck, of Destiny's fucking kid. That kid, he's got it hard enough as it is. By no fault of his own.
When you encourage doxing of all these people that he's encouraged doxing of, or just outright doxed, like Wicked Supreme, like esports Batman, etc. When you do this, the reality is you're putting everybody around this person at risk. That is a reality. I understand that like expressing that reality makes it seem more real, but it was always real. This was always the case.
It
This is
does.
wait. This
That,
is
that
wait. This is
argument, that
why.
argument, even if
This
you
is why
preface
the
it
with
with like, well, it doesn't justify it. It does justify it.
No, it doesn't, Wick. What I'm saying, this is why. What this justifies actually is you and Connor and everybody in the space saying this is too far.
Okay,
This is a red
chill.
line. Everybody,
So
including
that's what.
fucking
That's
Destiny,
a
needs to
little
stop.
timeout for you,
And
okay,
this
bro?
needs to be a red line again. That's what I'm saying is justified. I don't. That's my prescription actually. Is we need to stop everybody involved, whether it's Snarker people, Destiny people, everybody needs to stop crossing the red line. Because the reality is we are putting people in danger when we do that kind of shit. So we should not do that kind of shit.
I agree with you, but again, every time Destiny points out that this is what is happening, right? Everyone's like, well, he's doing it too, right?
Yeah, can I respond to that too?
What do you think people hear when you continue to say that?
Okay,
Regardless
so
of
I like
whether
to.
you intend to communicate it or not, what do you think people hear when they continue? When every time anything that is done to Destiny or to me,
Can
or
both
to,
of y'all
or
pause
to
real
his
quick?
orbiters, right, is said, right? When you say every time that happens, they're like, well, Destiny did X, Y, and Z. What do
Okay,
people
can
hear?
both of y'all pause real quick just because fucking DGG is not sending their best. They're fucking retarded, and I need to explain something that I already explained multiple times. Give me a second. So, no, you fucking F-slurs. Wish I could call you F-slurs. You're saying unilateral disarmament? No, you dipshits. Counterinsurgency warfare, which means that you properly separate civilians from your enemy and you only kill your enemy. It's literally that fucking simple. And if you want me, I'm not even going to bother explaining this again because you guys are going to fucking piss me the fuck off. Rewind 5 hours and watch the content. If you say the words unilateral disarmament in my chat again, perma. Fuck you. You're too stupid for this conversation. Go get Velcro shoes. Call the state. Get a home health care worker. Fuck off. Twitch and YouTube politics are not for you.
Actually, this is helpful. You just reminded me of something, Connor, because you are both Zion Nazis. So maybe this will be more helpful for you guys.
Dude.
So after October 7th, right? I think.
Oh yeah, Wick keeps using like the Russia-Ukraine example, saying like, if Russia withdraws, the war's over. Saying that Snarkers are Russia. I was thinking the whole time like, oh yeah, I noticed you're using a certain analogy here and not a different one. I noticed you're choosing a specific analogy here.
Twitch and YouTube politics are not for you.
Actually, this is helpful. You just reminded me of something, Connor, because you are both Zion Nazis. So maybe this will be more helpful for you guys. So after October 7th, right? I think we all saw crazy shit being said by Israelis, by people who just hated Palestinians for whatever.
Rewind a Connor stream 5 hours. Just send me to hell. I loved watching this Connor stream. This Connor stream is fucking brilliant.
Saying that they're all Hamas or whatever the fuck. And I think in the immediate aftermath, it's reasonable to expect that some people are going to be so emotional, so angry, they're going to say shit they don't mean. They might, and if they're a soldier and you're in Gaza, you might go way out of bounds and do something that you shouldn't. You might kill a child because you're that fucking angry. I think describing that reality is not the same as justifying that reality, which is why the rules are important, which is why we need to make sure the red lines stay the red lines.
In certain contexts, you would be correct, but in the context of what's happening here, I don't think you are. If you are constantly, if you're aware and active in spaces that are actively engaged in hunting down anyone who isn't sufficiently anti-Destiny, and then you start making these arguments, that is a different thing than just making these arguments in a more intellectual space without this background.
That's DGG. So what you're doing right now is justifying doxing everybody in DGG because
who
they're
has
in the
DGG doxed?
What? Okay. What do you mean?
Okay, I understand that Destiny has doxed people. He has admitted it. But
when he doxed people, you think they've done nothing with that information? Hold on, and not only that.
Hold on, what have they done? You say, do I think they've done nothing with that information? What have they done?
Hold on, didn't someone go to Rouse? Actually, I know people have said, I can't verify any of this, of course, just like Destiny can't verify that people are like swatting his community or whatever. But I know people have said that they've had their employers called, They've had people throw shit at their house. They've had their family fucked with on Facebook. People have said this in JSOC's community because Destiny has said that anybody in JSOC's server is fair game. Anybody. So when you say shit like this, you're putting all those people at risk.
Evidence of this?
Okay, this is my problem, right? So when Destiny makes claims like this, do you ask him for evidence that people are going after his
Yes,
community?
yes, and he provides.
So, okay, this is retarded, right? They on both sides, to be honest, do be kind of fucked up a little bit here, I think. So, Wick's example is there was someone in a Discord who posted his PII. Okay? And someone in one of these community Discords posted his PII. That's his claim. Alright? And that was in September, late September. Now, what Wick would need to see, assumedly, to completely flip his mind here, is an example of doxing a sort of like unrelated or third, you know, like a third party, like a bystander or associate, like he is, prior to that date. And that is the easiest fucking thing to show in the world. DGG were doing that for fucking ages. Not the whole community, obviously. Select members were doing that for fucking ages before then. That doesn't make what happened to Wick right. Obviously, that's why we take a hard line against it. But he is buying into the tit-for-tat bullshit here. But that is easily proven.
Okay.
Hey, Melcanth. Crazy to think Tiny's kids and wife are fair game. Fucking retarded, Connor. Time to find another Warhammer creator. You're genuinely too stupid for politics. You still haven't understood descriptive versus prescriptive. We've gone over it 3 times. Go find something else to do. You are genuinely too fucking dumb for online politics.
W-Onk. W-Onk.
Fuck off.
W
Evidence
sped
every
nerd
day
unk.
with citations and all these sources for anything that goes against your argument. But when anyone says anything that agrees with your argument, you're simply, oh, okay, well, I just believe you. Right?
I agree. I agree with that.
That's just not a standard that we should set. So
Again, I said at the start of this, you know, I already like Connor. You know, while me and Connor had a lot of fights, I have always, you know, I do find Connor quite endearing. I feel like I've said that before. If you didn't like Connor before this, you absolutely like him by the end of it. There's just no way around it.
Evidence. Again, I was neutral before on this because I didn't fucking know. I am no longer neutral because I've seen evidence. I asked for evidence. I was provided evidence. So now I'm asking you.
Dude, yeah, dude. The debate with Lav and Connor. Oh my god, that was just like classic.
Evidence that anyone in the DGG space has.
And all the debates we had, you know, the Brandon Wu one as well. He set that up for me. Like I said many times, I'm always hugely thankful for that. Guys, that's a reminder, actually. Many people here don't know about this, guys. Because there are a lot of new gens. There's a lot of new gens. Connor set up a debate between me and Brianna Wu, and I made a hit piece in a week. I'm just shilling this. I want to remind people of this. I feel like it's some of the best content that ever happened around here, and just new gens don't know about it. There was, I made a hit piece video in a week and dropped it on the day of the debate. And I debated Brianna Wu, and she totally spugged out and kept muting me the whole time, and I just like totally won. It was awesome. I like won every single point. I was like, great. It was awesome. You should go watch it. It was great.
Rast called the employers of, threw shit at these people's houses, anything. And I will give you
but here's what I'm talking about.
I'll do this. I'll give you the same deal I gave Destiny. I will not reveal that evidence. All you have to do is show me personally, and I can say, oh shit. Yes, and then I won't share it. I won't show it. I will just stake my honor and reputation and say,
oh yeah, also, Connor once asked Destiny if he got molested for me. He once asked Destiny to his face, Queen wants to know if he got molested. He did do that as well.
Yes, I saw this, and I can confirm. I think
Okay,
that's
so to be
fair.
clear,
I think that's normal.
I'd like to respond. So to be clear, what Destiny showed you isn't just evidence of somebody posting that filing thing, right? It was evidence of people being swatted, harassed at home, their employers called.
He was like, that's a gay fantasy. Why don't I indulge gay fantasies? Some shit like that. It's like you're retarded.
Was fucked with on Facebook. It was that kind of evidence.
Reminder, that was after he was already going fucking hell for leather against us. Reminder, he was already going totally fucking insane at me by that point. Just saying. So but I don't see a problem with doing that really in the first place. I generally don't, because it's quite uncouth. I generally don't make jokes about it because it's a little bit uncouth. But Destiny had already gone hell to leather, so fuck it.
Hold on. He said that I was doxxed, or people were doxxed, and then he showed me that I was doxxed. That was his claim, and then he backed up his claim. I don't think he claimed that any of us were being swatted, did he?
Yeah, he's claimed that his community.
He's
was being
lying
targeted.
about it to trauma bond with ladies. Now, I've heard this pitch before. I don't know if that's true. Destiny's crazy enough for me to believe it, to be honest. However, that is a DGG behavior. If you guys don't know, I believe this is true. Pikachu, Mr. Muton's wife, used to date a black DGG called the Scrub King, but they broke up when she learned that he lied about his childhood sexual trauma in order to bond with her. I think that's correct, and that's what happened. I could be totally wrong, but that, as I understand it, is what happened.
Anybody in his community, anybody close to him was being targeted, fucked with in real life. Yes, he has claimed that.
I've been targeted, and he showed me the evidence of me being targeted because they got my docs.
Okay, but Wick, this is why this new like stance you have right now doesn't make any sense, because I can show you right now. Please let me get there. I can show you right now. Destiny and DGG posting people's docs information. So I tell you, hey, he's docs people. His community is docs people. I can show you that. And then hold on. What I'm asking is, when that happens, Wick, will you then switch sides again? Will you then go from go back to neutral?
I have seen
evidence. I thought they were dating. I thought they like posted pictures together and stuff. I could be wrong. I could be fucking up some of that story. You know, I could be. But that's what I've always heard. So I'm red.
That Destiny is docs people. What I'm asking now is, has DGG?
Sorry, my wife is talking to me for a second.
Yeah. Yes, Wick. Like, why is he playing stupid? There is no way you haven't seen them doing it for the whole last year. You are just lying. Wick is just lying here. Yeah, he's just self-victimizing, literally. He's self-victimizing to justify the bias that he already had. He already hated this area of the internet. He already sided with Destiny on basically everything. And so he's just self-victimizing to justify it. He knows what's happened.
We have all the evidence for
He knows the
the
truth.
JSTLK snark complex, but we will only tell our sycophants. Trust them. But first you got to endorse them.
Well, there is a snark complex, but it handles behavior that goes too far firmly. You know, that's the policy. There is a snark complex, so there's clippers and archivers, posters, you know. But what's wrong with snarking, as long as it stays within the bounds of reasonable commentary, jokes, satire? What's the problem with that?
I understand. J-Stock's giving him his orders right now in the DMs. Right. Furiously typing.
Making fun of how people eat. Exactly.
I fucking muted in order to tell chatter to go fuck themselves, and now they're bitching about it. But it did result in $100 from Zonia. Love you, Zonia. But if y'all keep bitching about it again, I'll literally fucking mute him again. Sick of this shit. Fucking DGG's filled with fucking F-slurs, dude.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. So if those people who made those claims, right, that they've been fucked with, family's been fucked with, if they feel comfortable sending me that information, I will make sure your info is scrubbed and show Wick. Okay.
Then
'Cause
I
can verify these
then
claims.
I will confirm that I've been seeing that information, and there.
So I can verify
and
these
then-
claims.
Yes,
on,
and I can confirm what you are saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
So because I can verify these claims on either side, right? Obviously, people who've been fucked with in that way typically don't want to show it, right? Which is totally reasonable.
Why I don't want to show you guys the evidence I've been provided.
Totally
I get
reasonable.
it. Yes.
It's totally reasonable. So my issue is that I think that the entire environment is fucked, right? And because I think Destiny and others, to be clear, has contributed to making this environment where people feel way more comfortable openly calling for people to be doxxed, openly doxing people, and doing all this shit for the last like fucking over a year now. More of the shit is going to happen, and it needs to stop. This is why we need to pull back the red line. And just really quickly,
okay,
Wick.
I agree.
Wait,
with this.
Wick, really
Hold on,
quick.
Hold on,
Please.
stop,
Oh, God.
please.
Go.
Please. I agree with the argument in any other context by any other source, then it would be a fine argument. But the problem is you are making this argument in order to, right, kind of place blame on DGG and Destiny and excuse the blame from the other side. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, there is blame on DGG and Destiny. And there is blame, well, not on all of DGG. I'll keep reiterating that because it's not all of DGG. And just because you're in DGG does not make you some valid target or a participant in doxing. However, there are a lot of DGGers that spam doxes. That's a behavior that is common in that community and goes unpunished. That's just a fact. It's just a fact.
Now, and so when you're saying that
That's not the case here, just to be clear. Not the case here. It's dealt with in this community when it comes up. Now, KF is a whole separate entity. I don't know how anyone here is supposed to be to blame for KF.
this needs to stop, I agree. But in order for it to stop, the people who have instigated this, who I've seen evidence that that's the case, need to stop. And once they stop...
Except you're baking in that it's being instigated by the quote-unquote other side. We deal with it when it comes up. I can't speak for everyone. And you may have disagreements like JStalk and how he handled like Cyber. But Cyber was never in my community. He was never in any of the other communities. He was in JStalk's. And he left JStalk's because he recognized he was causing problems.
Then the onus is on Destiny to also stop. And if Destiny does not stop, then I switch sides. Then I switch.
So wait, so really quickly.
But until that happens, like this can't. It's like when Russia invaded Ukraine, the war could end if Russia fucking leaves.
What about Israel and Gaza, Wick? Wick, what about Israel, Gaza, Wick?
They could end the war right now.
Okay, so Wick, really quick.
No, not that one. Not that one.
My understanding.
Hamas.
Is
Hamas.
that the screenshot you were shown was from September. Destiny had already called for me to be doxxed before September. He'd already been saying that anybody in JSOC's community is fair game before September. So if you're saying that you were doxxed after that, right? If your information was posted after that, I think this is maybe a result of him normalizing the behavior. Now, to be clear, to be fair to Destiny, he's been doxxed for years. People have been after him for fucking years, from Kiwi Farms to other communities, and I think this is the risk you run as a political streamer, of course, right? There are some people who hate what you say so much, they're going to try to take you down, they're going to try to attack you. So to be fair to Destiny, it might be difficult for him to separate that kind of doxing, that shit that's been happening to him for years, from this new snarkers or criticism people who are attacking him. So I feel like he's like blurred the lines there, and now it's like, okay, because these people have always attacked me, and these attacks are still happening, and now these other people are criticizing me. The people criticizing me are just like the people who have always been doxing me in my community, and I think those lines need to be unblurred.
Was specifically in time, and I'm just going to believe you. I'd have to go back and like. I'd have to go back and
yeah, I can show you.
Know
I can send you a video if you like to show.
Just to get my argument, how like if it's happened to me, it's probably also happening to others, and I know it's happening to others because other people like Stardust have told me it's happening to them and has happened to them.
Notice how I covered Stardust in some of the most vitriolic, aggressive ways with very cutting criticism, if I do say so myself, with very cutting criticism for like 4 fucking years. Not doxed. Destiny starts spurging the fuck out and throwing a bunch of doxing allegations around and talking about who's justified doxing. Suddenly, someone somewhere else doxes her. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, isn't it? Surely there's nothing we can glean from that. Surely there's nothing we can glean from that.
Stardust DM'd me and said I could use her name specifically, but it's not just her. To be clear, there are others who have DM'd me, who have talked to me about it, and we've
yeah, by the way, Stardust is literally making the Charlie Kirk argument, guys. She's on Twitter saying that calling her a Destiny sweeper is essentially a call to violence against her. She's literally like, you can't call me a fascist, that's a call to violence. She's doing literally the fucking retarded post-Kirk argument. It's beyond stupid. And she's out there saying now, well, now that I've been doxxed, I don't really care about doxing anymore, so I think you should be able to do it. It's disgusting. She's a fucking lowlife, dude. She is such a fucking lowlife. And she was saying, everyone spreads nudes around. Every man spreads nudes around. Not, just obviously not true. And she keeps accusing of spreading nudes around, when in the instance she's referring to, it was tomfoolery leaking it on stream, and it was instantly moderated when one person screenshotted it. When no one knew what it was instantly moderated, instantly swept.
Now, did people laugh about the incident? Yes, but it was not spread around. It was instantly dealt with.
Had discussions, right? If it happened to me, it's probably happening to others. It is happening to others. So simply because mine happened then does not mean that others have not happened earlier.
What's up with your voice today? I said earlier, I've been awake fucking ages. I didn't get a lot of sleep. To be honest, my mouth's kind of dry as well. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm kind of fried, guys. I'm kind of cooked. It's kind of over for me. Okay, so I hope I'll be back tomorrow.
I'm more inclined now to believe Destiny's side of the argument because A, he has provided me evidence, and B, he has been shown to be correct in a claim when the people.
Too much Forza. I bought Lego
Oh
Batman.
wow, it's Wick squealing again. Has Connor lost weight? That's tremendous. Anyway, I saw the newest Odyssey trailer at the theater last night and I'm convinced it's actually safe to get hype for this.
Yeah, when I was at the BFI IMAX last, I saw the sort of like prologue thing. I think it's prologue. They show like the Trojan horse scene, and it's kind of fucking crazy. It was kind of pretty good. Sadly, I think the BFI is just like totally sold out for tickets. I'd really like to see it there, but
Against him were shown to be either A, lying, or B, in the most charitable interpretation, just grossly negligently wrong.
Okay, so Wick, I'll ask you. I have a direct.
Well, what's wrong with anything I just said? What is
Nothing.
incorrect?
Hold
What
on.
is
I don't have Lego Batman's good. I haven't got it installed yet. I'm gonna start the download, guys. If my stream starts fucking up, tell me.
Nothing,
something
but I
that
can.
is unreasonable about anything what I just said.
Yeah, so nothing, which is why I have some evidence for you that I'd like you to look at. Okay, let me just make sure that this is blurred out properly. So are you aware of JSOC participating in doxing or encouraging doxing of Destiny or anybody else before?
Dofo, I am day one Nolan hater. I am a full-blown Nolan hater. I saw that scene at the IMAX, and I was like, damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty impressive.
Actually, ever, but let's say before January 1st, 2026.
I am not personally aware. I've not seen JStock's name specifically.
Kuihman left unable to sleep after the Destiny 2 news.
Yeah, I was just sobbing. I couldn't keep it together. I couldn't keep it together. Sobbing tears of joy knowing how much development Marathon's gonna get.
Any of the evidence that I have seen, but again, this is it's a credibility thing. Before I was entirely neutral and somewhat skeptical of these claims by Destiny because we had two competing claims. One was, but now one has been proven to be one interlocutor have been proven to be more truthful than the other. And so, hey, this guy has told the truth in this case. The other guy has lied. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be all the time, right? But I am much more willing to give credit to say, oh, if he was right in this case, he might be right.
Vivian, no one thinks Doobie isn't a shit star. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm now still waiting for direct evidence, but I'm more open to be like, oh, okay, he's probably telling the truth here.
Yeah, so this is a member of Destiny's community. Last year, August of last year, doxing JStock. And I'll send it to you right now, really quickly.
I just DM'd me.
And I've erased his name because I don't want that to be public, obviously. Okay. Second.
Take your time, man. If you don't feel comfortable doing this live, we can do this like.
No, it's okay. I just sent it to you. I just wanted to make sure it's fully covered. So apparently that's been deleted, but that was up for a year apparently, and Mr. Moon was just messaged about it today.
Okay, give me a sec to look.
Sure. And that blanked out portion has his full name and then like hashtags and then JSOP or brackets.
And well, the time. I wish you hadn't blurred out the date here. So the claim here is that this was up for a year.
Yeah. So if you look at the bottom of the image, it's an X tweet from August 14th, 2025.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not aware of JSOC ever doxing Destiny or encouraging doxing. Definitely not now, but definitely not back then. So if the JSOC's claim is, hey, this guy's been trying to get people to dox me for a fucking year, and I haven't done that to him, well, now that I can see that. right? Or at least
Thank
or
you
at
for
least his
$2.
community
Thank you,
has
friends.
done
Thank
that to
you.
him
The Hey You super sticker.
over the
Thank you.
last year. And I think that's been further normalized by Destiny's behavior in the last year and a half or so.
Hold on, I'm reading this. Give me a second. I don't want to show it or reveal it or anything. I'm trying to understand this.
That's fine.
So
I'll
repeat your
just send
claim.
a shit. I'll just send a shit ton more. So, yeah. So again,
Guys, it's absurd. Guys, it's absurd. 0 people besides fucking food shops who can put up a non-cucked argument. It's actually insane. Guys, why aren't you all like the totally subservient Chinese pedophile? Guys, why aren't you all like the totally unsocialized, mentally ill Chinese pedophile who is 100% subservient to me and literally has to beg for raids?
again, my claim is that with that specific thing, it's just that I've never heard of JSOC doxing him or anybody else. That JSOC claims or being involved with any of it, right, or encouraging it. That's from last year, from August of last year. Somebody in Destiny's community doxing JSOC on Twitter.
Okay, if this is accurate, then yes, that happened. But
And
it
I have
all shows.
See, look, this should completely flip Wick's perspective. Yeah, he just goes, "Oh, it happened." He's so fucking dishonest.
Shows that when it is given, and do you have evidence of it being shown earlier to the person it was shown to? Because just to be clear,
what do you
like
mean,
the person who was shown to, like,
Oh, no, I don't know. No, I mean,
So, because Mooten just banned one person who posted something. That's enough, guys. That's enough. It's been spammed for the whole last fucking year. All over every platform. Thank you for the $2, butterflies. Thank you.
my understanding is that was the first time he saw it, but it was up for a year.
but
before that.
they did
Yes.
moderate it immediately. Well, as
Yeah,
soon
so
as
just
it was
like- just
posted.
like in your
This
case,
is
so
so fucking dishonest. He can't pretend he doesn't know.
They saw it, it was deleted. When this guy saw it, he deleted it. So that's
Fair.
good.
No,
I'm just saying-
again, I'll have to say if this is portraying to me accurately, then yes, this person did dox this person.
And I have
And yes, that's exactly what the Snark server did with his docs too, Kilo. Immediately, the moment it's brought to attention to the mods, person banned, message deleted.
a lot more, like a lot more that people just sent me. It's going to be difficult for me to blur out in real time.
No,
But,
that's fine. But that was enough. Then yes, in that case with that specific person, yes, that person did dox that other person. The other claim that's being made though is that these people are coming to their house, calling their family, calling their friends, all these things.
Yeah.
Do you have evidence of that?
No, not right now.
Yeah, that's one instance in a chat that was unmoderated at the time, months ago, and it just slipped by. Meanwhile, DGG are literally spamming doxes all day, every day. All day, every day. Their accounts that are attempting to dox JStalk, presenting his information as if it's them, all this shit. Constantly. It's just all the time. It's literally, it's crazy.
But I haven't seen any of the evidence of that from the DGG side. And to be clear, no matter who's fucking doing it, it's all bad. Nobody should be doing that. And people who are doing that, who are swatting people, whatever, should be prosecuted. That's fucking disgusting. So, which is my claim, like overall claim is this is the environment that currently exists and it's being normalized by Destiny, definitely, maybe by JSOC. I haven't seen evidence of that, but definitely Destiny, and it needs to stop. Like, so Wick, you're saying that I'm like self-justifying
Yes.
going after his kid, right? I don't agree with that. I think I'm just describing reality, and if that's just self-justification, okay. But Destiny was on here justifying doxing people for talking about their credentials in relation to stream topics. That's fucking crazy.
I don't
So, like,
agree with
I
Destiny
understand you don't
on
agree with
this
that
topic. Yes, but
I understand
like
you don't agree with that.
you're
But
right.
I'm saying that, like,
if you're
Yes, food shops, Destiny's top orbiter, by his own admission, puts JStalk's alleged face on her stream all the fucking time. Literally, I think every night at this point.
argument is that Destiny has behaved badly in certain ways and immorally in certain ways, I would agree with you. My problem here is there are two competing claims on who is
Yeah.
instigating this and who is doing it more. And from the evidence I have seen, it is absolutely going one direction quite a bit. Look, and this is it. If just like Russia and Ukraine. If Russia leaves, it stops. If JStalk, the Snarkers, whoever is actually doing this, whatever communities are actually engaged in this behavior,
Like, dude.
if they stop, then Destiny will stop. And DG.
But Destiny started it. How can you possibly say that if Destiny shot first? They are the invader. They are the invader in this analogy, Wick. We don't do it. When it comes up, it's dealt with. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, Destiny is Israel. Destiny is E-Israel, Wick. Destiny is E-Israel.
DG will stop.
But wouldn't we need to see proof that they started it? Because his claim is he's made a retaliation. I just haven't seen that. He's been doxing Kiwi Farms for years. So maybe
Again,
he like can't.
Yeah, I understand. But like I said, and I haven't seen specifically evidence of this, but this is what I'm basing it on. One group lied about a thing, the other group told the truth. I'm believing the group who told the truth about that thing at this point in time. That's it.
Yeah, again, I get that. And I misspoke. I said started it. My understanding is that JSOC has never done it at all. And I've just been sent a picture of someone in DGG posting a photo of JSOC on Twitter in response to a Destiny post where Destiny's doxing Wicked Supreme. So Destiny doxes Wicked Supreme, and
I mean, sent a clip.
That was one user who was banned. Lie. That was a lie. It was from the PV filing last September that Hassan showed on stream. That's also a lie. Where PV doxed a bunch of streamers who worked with them. That was also a lie. PV didn't really, quote-unquote, dox them. PV just did their FEC-required filings. And as part of those filings, you have to have information about people. Now,
well, was it not filed mistakenly? It was not meant to be filed a different way. If that was required, then I feel like these people kind of lose their... You know, I'm a bit like... If you're taking political money that you have to disclose your name for, then you've willingly signed up to having your name disclosed. And the idea that people can't refer to you by your name, like, that would be absurd to me. If you sign up for political funding willingly, because you want the money, but my understanding is that they filed it incorrectly. So it wasn't actually willing in that way. It wasn't actually, you know, I don't think that's, I don't count that, you know.
Now, whether or not they should have been included in like a contractor part or not, or whether or not that information should be hidden or not, to call that a dox is fucking retarded. That's just the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. This is also another reason why I want to leave the child space of like dox.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not doxing because they didn't do it for the purpose of harassment, right? They did do it for a legitimate purpose. It was just a misfile, right? So, I mean, yeah, it's not doxing. It's people say doxing because that's where the information is, right? That's just, you know, people use the term loosely because they're fucking stupid.
Doxing and dotting names. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Your name
should... I mean, since when does this guy make that distinction? I thought the other day he was arguing the total opposite with me. Wasn't this fucking idiot arguing that like any use of people's information the other day was like doxing?
We tied to the shit you do. This is fucking retarded. This obsession with wanting to run around with like anime weirdo profile pics and to be called fucking doobie and taken seriously. This is retarded. This guy's the head mod or the owner of the largest politics server on Discord is crazy.
Hey, man.
Under that post, one of his followers posts JSOC's like photo. Like, this is totally, and to be clear, if his argument is that, well, JSOC has like doxed me or whatever, if he thinks he has evidence of that, show it. But I don't think he would even make that claim about Wicked Supreme or about Esports Batman or about me. And he's doxed those two. His community continues to fuck with those two. And he's encouraging them to dox me. So like, it's all, none of it makes any fucking sense. Like, it's not retaliation. He's the one, at least in our cases, he's the one throwing the first stone, and we're not even throwing stones back.
Guys, hold on.
Yeah, show me.
Guys, my show. I could literally fucking end this goddamn autism. So, Destiny says, just a heads up. I do not support anyone going after Conor's family, but since Conor is defending people who are making arguments about going after my family, and some people might act on that, if tomorrow someone did go after Conor's family, I think they could see that as fully justified, by the way.
You know what he's doing?
Hold on, shut up. I haven't doxed anyone. I haven't done PII ops.
Dude.
I haven't done gay ops. I haven't.
Yeah, 1 minute. Let's try and pull up. I guess now's time to pull up some more of those DGG logs. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what order these are in. He says like it's not even the same thing. Talk about the Kafka stuff. And then this is like a legendary crash out, guys. This is like literally insane. He said all this, bro. I have been so fucking kind to all of you, bro. I thought I'd be full of myself, but how many hundreds of thousands of dollars were paid out because of PV hiring literally my entire canvassing community? How many free collabs? How many free host/raids? How many offline convos? How many direct/indirect support for my community somewhere? Total narcissistic breakdown. Because his friend said, "You're behaving in an immoral way." And he spurged out of them.
I haven't done any of this shit.
Okay, but you autistic fuck. This is the argument he's saying that Doobie is making. He's using that as an example of, you see that argument and you think, oh shit, that's fucked up to say. His point in putting that out there is to showcase
You
that's what Doobie's
agree
saying.
with the point. Every time we've made the point to you, you've agreed with it. You're just upset that you are getting targeted and that Destiny is getting targeted. But that doesn't mean you...
Conor's just real as fuck, man. So many times, you just see Conor get sick of it and just say it how it is. Just says it how it is.
Don't agree with what the fuck we've said. We've said descriptively... Hold on. Go ahead. Tell me where you disagree.
The problem is that you are missing my
So you
broader
don't
point,
disagree.
Which, okay. Do you understand that when something's said in certain contexts, it can change a meaning, even if the words and the argumentation is the exact same?
Doobie, are you trying to provide rhetorical and stochastic cover so people can fucking molest and fucking harass Nathan? Or are you being descriptive about Twitch and YouTube politics?
He starts saying crazy shit, man. He starts saying crazy shit. It's insane. He does not... This is not even the craziest thing he says.
I'm being descriptive. I'm saying this is the environment that currently exists in it.
So hold on, because this is what Wick is accusing you of directly to your fucking face. So I'll say it. You want Nathan dead, raped, and in a ditch, right?
No.
You fucking hate Destiny's family, right? You want them fucking murdered, right?
No, I don't even hate Destiny. I just think he's like
Okay.
he's turned into a fucking cringe locale.
Oh,
Like,
no, you hate Destiny.
I don't hate
I think
Destiny.
it would be
I don't hate Destiny.
wild to claim that you do not.
I do not hate Destiny. There are people
You
in the
do not
streets that
hate
I just
Destiny.
like.
You
No,
are- look, this is a
It's just like, you know, obviously, Doobie probably, you know, the hate you have for someone online is not usually like, you know, it's not usually the fully actualized hate unless they've gone really, really, really far against you specifically, you know.
the problem. It's
no. I just like. Hold on. I
versus
dislike. I like.
words,
Okay. I
brother.
dislike Destiny as much as some of you guys dislike Hassan. I don't think you hate Hassan. You just have big.
There are a
disagreements.
lot of people
I
who
do hate
fucking hate
Hassan.
Hassan.
I don't hate Destiny as much as I
Okay,
hate Hassan.
look, the deeds, not words, man. Like, I can say all day, I'm not doing a thing. Like, I'm not murdering this guy, and then the whole time I'm stabbing him over and over. It doesn't matter how many times I say I'm not doing this. It's being done, obviously.
The thing is, I don't even like, you know, Conor is someone who I can kind of give a pass on Hassan hate because he's a neocon. He's a fucking neocon. Yeah, obviously he hates Hassan. It doesn't make sense for, like, left-leaning liberals to be so fucking anti-Hassan. That makes no fucking sense.
Wait, hold on. You think my criticism of him is hate? Like Wick, you and I. Wait, hold on, Wick. You and I have had
think that your
massive
behavior comes
arguments.
from a place of
Wait, really
hate,
quickly,
yes.
Wick. You and I have had massive arguments where you're screaming at me, red faced. We just huge disagreements. Same with Connor. Connor and I have had these.
Okay,
The
you're
first
all
time I met
like,
Connor.
I wish Destiny.
Wait, please.
Destiny, can you just jump in? Like
Hold
you're
on.
both
Hold on,
DMing
really
me
quickly.
1,000 things.
Really quickly. So Connor,
Okay.
one of the first times we ever spoke, I made you so angry about the Goon Squad thing that you said you wanted to like rape me with a broom or something.
I said I was gonna sodomize Doobie with a broom.
Yeah. And even then,
That's
I don't
how I
think you hated
started
me.
my
We're
Twitch and
just- we're
YouTube
just
political
fucking
career.
debate bros
That's
arguing
my
about shit. Like
point.
this is not.
That's my point because in the context of knowing who and how Connor communicates when he says, I'm going to sodomize you with a broom, it is much different than a known rapist and broom sodomizer coming up to you and saying, I'm going to sodomize you with a broom.
Am
In
I a
one
known
case,
rapist
I'm
and
like,
broom sodomizer?
The context showcases, ha ha, funny joke. In the other case, it's like, oh no, pucker my asshole. The broom's coming in, right? The context changes
Guys,
the meaning.
Stardust.
So again, am I a known
Hold on,
rapist?
I got
and
limited
broom sodomizer?
time. So Stardust wants to come in. I want her to fucking say whatever she wants to say. Does Destiny want to come in, or is he just talking shit in your DMs?
I don't know. You have to ask Destiny.
It's all right. If we need a cooling off period, that's fine. But I'm gonna create a group chat and call you guys back. 1 second.
Good God.
Oh my God. No, come on. Fuck. Add friends to group. Why can't I just add
Do you not know how to... Oh, this also is triggering me that you don't know how to run a fucking group chat. Hold on. I will add all these people. Give me... Well, I can't because I don't... yes, I can.
No, well, the Stardust is saying, no, I can wait. I can't. I got shit to do today.
Yeah, am I talking to Stardust right now?
Stardust added, and if Destiny wants, I'll just add it, and he can say no if he wants.
So Stardust doesn't
both
join.
people
At least
are
not here.
added, and you can just... They can...
I think she might
join
come
the
on
call.
at some point later, but not in the part that we're gonna probably watch.
That's how you run a fucking group chat, Connor. Do I have to... The fact that I am teaching you how to use Discord tech...
The person
So guys, now's a great time to remind you, 650 people watching right now, 180 likes on the stream. If some of those about just under 500 people want to please move a cast a thumbs up and click it or press the thumbs up on the mobile device, that'd be hugely appreciated. You wouldn't... Jesus Christ. Throat just gave out. If you want to take your sport one step further, you can do it directly through a Stream Moments link in the pin chat message, or buy a membership to the channel, gift a membership to the channel, gift a whole bunch of memberships randomly throughout the chat, buy a super chat, which will highlight your message, read it out on TTS, or buy a super sticker, which YouTube image will give, they'll be highlighted in chat, they'll describe it to you. You can go to discord.gg/Kuihman, twitter.com/Kuihman, or reddit.com/r/Kuihman. Thank you.
Fucking panel? You run Discord panels.
I do, and so you should know these things, but I'm also horrible at...
So I'm literally about to grab food, and Destiny's just rejoined. So we're just gonna take one moment, I think. Just take one moment. What can I play for a second? Well, wait, fuck it. We'll just play music for a moment. 1 second. I'm back. Thank you, ISU, for the 3 Canadian. And thank you, Easy, for the $2. Huge appreciate it. Thank you.
tech. Okay, Destiny. Yeah,
Wait, just real quick, Doobie, why were you denying a few nights ago that Wick was doxxed in that server by somebody posting his
I
dox?
wasn't.
And what...
Wick, you can verify this.
Okay,
what I
Wick,
said to you in
by
DMs.
the way, Wick, can you check your DMs and verify what I just said? Does it look like I'm lying about the characterization of those messages?
This is what all this retard shit is built on. Doobie says he doesn't think Wick was doxxed in there because he hadn't seen it. And that becomes a lie. That's all he's doing. Every time.
Give me a second. Yeah, you said most of the claims in that stream were total lies. I don't think any of these peoples are doxers or whatever. I'm in that Snark Left server. It's absolutely not a doxing server.
Well, I
and
didn't
then,
want you to read them out loud, but yeah, because yeah, now Doobie will. This guy's fucked. But yeah, so Doobie, you
What?
were
I've been saying
you
that in
were
public.
denying.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I just repeated all that. That when I was there, I didn't see any of that shit. And when you guys made the claim to Wick that he was
No,
doxed,
stop. Wick,
wait, stop.
continue reading.
I
Wick,
DM'd
continue
Wick.
reading.
Hold on.
Wick, continue reading.
Wick, didn't I DM you?
No.
Didn't
Wick,
I DM you the
hold on.
moment that they said this?
Okay, so
that last message is that one user was banned. It was from the PV filing last September that Hassan showed on stream. Where isn't that what you said, Doobie? Was that what was posted in that
Yeah,
server?
that's my current understanding. Yes, and I
What
told
do you
Wick
mean?
this too.
No,
Okay,
no.
To
but
be
that's
clear,
not what was.
to be
okay,
clear,
go
what I
ahead.
saw was not the PV docs. I want to.
Oh, then I don't know. So again, so
Hey,
my understanding
crazy.
is.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait,
so
can we get
please
Connor the
stop talking.
dipshit in here to talk about
Stop
how
talking.
there's another
Stop talking.
inconvenient,
Let me respond to Wick.
mistruth
Let me
that
respond to
you got
Wick.
another
Oh my God,
mistruth there that
please.
was just an accident.
Please
and
stop
you
what
talking.
I saw was not.
Please stop talking.
Thank you for the 149. Huge appreciate. Thank you.
Now it's
Okay,
very
so wait, I'm
likely that
still-
they got it from there. but
I'm
it's not
still
that.
upset
Okay,
that you
so
called
wait.
me fucking fat, even though you don't lift weights. I'm still upset about that.
So Wick, again, I haven't seen it. So I obviously haven't seen the image. I know that it was like I know which user it was. I don't know if you want me to say that. But this is according to them. I haven't seen any of it, right? So like, but Wick, you can verify that when they
You
said this,
haven't
I
seen any of it.
messaged
Why
you.
the fuck are you defending it?
Hold on, what I was defending
If you
is
haven't
what I've
seen any of it-
seen. Wait, hold on. So Destiny,
You weren't in the
can you tell me
server, you
right
said you haven't
now,
seen it.
Destiny, can you tell me right now that nobody has ever posted doc shit in your server?
I wouldn't defend it if somebody had.
Hold on, what I was defending is what I've
No,
seen the server
Doobie,
to
answer
be
the
and what I've
fucking
seen allowed
question,
in the
Doobie,
server.
Doobie,
I have
answer
not
the
seen this
question.
allowed.
Doobie wasn't defending it. Doobie didn't defend the doxing. At all. At all. Obviously, you would defend the characterization of your server as a doxing server, though, wouldn't you? Because it's not about whether a piece of PII gets posted. It's about how it's handled when it happens.
Allowed in the
Hey,
server.
Doobie,
It is not a
you
doxing server.
disgusting,
It is a fucking
disabled,
clipping server.
pedophile,
So it's
child
true
porn-collecting, you
that
fuck.
that about a
Let's
year
answer the
ago,
question.
someone
Doobie,
posted something that they
and
shouldn't have.
here's the
I don't agree
filibuster.
with that.
Keep filibustering.
You're
Keep
okay. You're
filibustering,
interrupting
keep
me when I'm trying to
filibustering,
fucking respond,
keep
you dumb bitch.
filibustering, filibuster
Let me
away.
respond,
Okay,
and then you can go on your
filibuster.
fucking
Go
manic
for it,
rant again.
ladies.
It's fine.
Go
Ladies,
for it, Doobie.
please.
Keep going, Doobie.
Go ahead, Wick. Go ahead.
Okay.
Wick, just to be clear, that's what Doobie said
Here he
in that
goes
DM was
again.
wrong.
Wick,
There was
please,
a lot
please
of
just
that.
verify
he
what
was
I told
incorrect.
you.
That's all I wanted. Thank
Can
you.
we go
Thank
one
you.
at
I'll
a
agree with Destiny
time?
real quick. Well, stop. You both didn't start with D. Destiny is correct that what you said in those things was incorrect. It was wrong. It was wrong. Now, I will agree with Doobie. When it happened on stream, Doobie did DM me and says, I would never dox you. If you show me it, I will find the people who did it and get it removed and all that.
And then
That's
Wick,
what
I
he did.
understand. Even you, Wick, and I love you. I know you're all mind raped, and I blame myself for this largely. Okay, but Doobie, or I'm sorry, Wick, you understand that when he says that, he's just trying to find the leak, right? When
I
he
understand.
Says,
No,
when he
what
says-
I
when he
am-
says-
I'm-
when he goes to you and he says, Wick, if you tell me exactly where that came from, because you see how all these guys have been squirming around.
Just total nonsense. Literally total nonsense.
Spent the
Right.
whole
That's
time
so
here
ridiculous.
saying that I am much more likely to believe you because you
I
told me
understand.
the truth
I understand.
and
I
Doobie
understand.
lied to me.
I know.
Or
I'm
was
just saying
grossly
that
wrong. One of
when
the two.
Doobie says
Yes.
that, they're just trying to find the leak,
I
right?
understand.
That's
So-
ridiculous.
So,
That is
so
ridiculous.
For the lie that Doobie is trying to spin right now in person, and again, the reason why most of these pedophile fucks won't talk to me is because they can't spin these lies in person because they're lying so much. What Doobie just said was he didn't know what it was exactly. Now, I think personally, I think that would be fair. That's not what Doobie said in that DM, though, was it? Doobie didn't say, well, I don't know what was posted. I don't know. Doobie lied and said, that was just when Hassan posted this PV stuff, blah, blah, blah. How the fuck would he even know that unless he's seen something himself? And if he hadn't seen the actual docs, which, Wick, you yourself say he hasn't, it means he got the talking point mentally fucked into his small
talking
fucking
point.
brain by Gisticle or Ryle Kittenhouse or fucking any of these other fucking losers. That's exactly what happened.
Okay, so he's on this
I
delusional
just
manic
want to
rant
be
again.
clear.
Wick, I'd like to
what I
respond.
said,
Go ahead.
what I said was what I saw was not the PV docs. And yes, in the DMs I was sent, or the messages I was sent, I don't know if they're DMs, Doobie did say that it was a PV docs. Now, whether he lied or he was just grossly wrong, I can't speak to that.
Yeah,
Where
okay.
did you get the
Grossly
idea that-
wrong. Because he assumed that it was the most well-known docs. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like Wick keeps referring to it as he keeps confirming it as his docs and telling people where to find it. At what point are you just linking them? At what point have you just linked them?
it was the PV
Let me
docs.
respond. Let me respond. That's fine. So, Wick, to be clear, when I messed this up, so Wick, when they said this to you, I asked you what it was, where it was, or who said it, so that I could try to find their history on the server to figure out if it was in there, if the user was in there, etc. Right? Or if I think I asked you which server.
It's just so transparent. They actually don't really give a fuck, and they're just weaponizing it.
Because we know that the leaks, quote unquote, are coming from that server.
Not responsive. Not
That's
responsive.
That's fine. That's fine.
Why did you say it was the PV
Wait,
docs?
please stop.
Doobie,
Please stop
why
talking.
did you say it was the PV docs?
Because that's what I thought. I'm not
That's what you
aware of
thought?
any
Why did you
docs.
think
Please
that?
stop
Why'd you think
talking.
that?
Stop talking. I can tell you why. Okay. Because my understanding is that that's the only time Wix information has ever been put out. I'm not aware of meeting docs any other time ever. So when when I was told,
you decided to put your reputation out there as the runner of
Yeah, you know what how this could have been handled? If someone thought Wick had been doxxed in a server, they approach someone who, hopefully they have some trust in, or that they think they should have trust in according to the server, report it, and see whether action gets taken. If action's not taken, then obviously that's a big problem. But that would be the way to handle it, to minimize exposure. But no, they don't care about minimizing exposure. They don't care about the actual thing. It's just a thing to weaponize. They want to drag everyone into the same fucking mud.
the largest, apparently, CSAM collecting Discord on the internet.
Please stop
you
talking.
decided to
Stop
lend
the
your
stupid
reputation to
filibuster.
defend these people.
I know you're really,
by
I know you're
claiming
really
that
afraid
it
of what I'm
was
going to
a
say.
dox that
Please
was
stop
unrelated.
talking.
I'm
I'm not
just
listening to
curious,
anything
would
you're
that
saying right
even-
now. I'm
would
just
that
waiting for you to
even matter?
ramble on,
If they
and then I'm going to
reposted
respond
Wick
to Wick.
in that
I'm
server,
not
that
going to
even
listen to any
matter?
of this random
You're
shit that you're
filibuster.
fucking saying right
Keep
now.
rambling. Keep
Okay.
rambling.
Okay. Thank you. So Wick, what I think with the wording, Wick, and Wick, I'm totally fine with you showing those DMs, like if you want to, like so you can see, people can see exactly what I fucking said, right? So or any of our DMs, like I don't have anything to hide in there. So, what I said is I haven't seen them post anything near doxing there. When you come up, it's typically memes about eating noodles or some shit. I wouldn't tolerate people doxing you. And then I said, just figured out where it came from if you want to know, right? Because at that point, they were talking about it in the server, and they'd figured out that it was like posted in like last September, right? And I thought it was a PV docs. That's what I thought. But they didn't. Hold on. When they found it, they didn't post it. They just banned the person that did it, right? When they found it, they didn't post it. They just banned the person that did it. My understanding was it was that.
So
that's
but
it.
Doobie, you understand that Destiny's argument is that you were doing this in order to kind of triangulate who is
No.
leaking these things.
So
That's
so
his
this is
argument.
why that doesn't
How
make
the
sense. I know
fuck
it's
would
super-
that work, Wick?
But let me tell you why it doesn't make any sense. So if I take a screenshot of a Discord server and then send it to you, unless my
literally,
username is
people had already figured. I don't think. I don't know what time Doobie sent those DMs. I don't know that Doobie had any conversation with people about this before action was taken. Action was just taken. The moment it was confirmed, action was taken. That's it.
is in the side chat or I'm replying to something, how the fuck are we gonna know which user that came from?
Then why were you saying it was a PV docs if you had no fucking
Hold
idea?
on.
I just told you.
Hey, everybody, shut the fuck up. So I'm gonna make this point with Destiny here because Destiny says, "Lol, maybe Connor's kids could get doxxed based off of this rationale."
Whoa! I was only
I
being
haven't
descriptive,
doxed
not
anyone.
prescriptive. I know, but I was just being descriptive, not prescriptive, Connor.
Okay, but I
You
haven't
understand
doxed
that, right?
anyone, have I?
I know, but I was just being descriptive.
What are you
not
describing, though,
prescriptive.
What are you
retard?
being descriptive about, Destiny? Go ahead.
I'm just saying that you're creating an environment that could facilitate harassment towards unrelated third parties by.
But I'm
having
not for
somebody
this
here-
environment. I've criticized this
say you were.
environment.
I-
I'm
you might not be
criticizing
for it.
you
You
for
were just
helping to
describing it.
foster
No,
this environment.
I know that you're not for it. You were just describing it, and I'm just describing your description. That's it.
Correct,
It's okay, dude.
correct.
Yeah,
But
that's
hold
correct. I
on.
agree. So we're all on the same
But
page. Yeah, we're good. We're good,
but
Connor.
you are actively engaged in doxing people. We know that those people and their families could get hurt as a result of those reactions if you're not fucking retarded. And I'm criticizing you for doing that. So am I not trying to get away from that environment?
No, you fucking retard. What a stupid if you were trying to get away from it, you would probably disassociate yourself completely from all these people if you were a good faith actor. But seeing as how this guy has anally fucked you with $5,000 or whatever the past 6 months, I don't know what your incentive is right now. It's really fucking weird, by the way, that I'm arguing with two people that this weirdo on disability, child porn consuming dipshit is literally funding. It's kind of a strange fucking argument.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. This isn't your show, Wick. Shut the fuck up.
Connor, if you don't want to be associated with it, you wouldn't be associated with it.
No. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest.
Answering the question completely.
Can you steel man? Can you steel man why Doobie said that he used child abuse material? Can you
Have seen the movie
articulate it
Casino?
without trying to
Have you seen
castigate
the
him as a
movie? Have you
pedophile?
ever seen the movie? Have you seen the movie Casino?
I asked you a question.
I'll answer if you answer that question.
Yes, I've seen Casino and I love it.
I would rather put my balls in the vice that they used to pop that dude's eyes out of his head and crush them than Steelman anything this pedophile,
You're being a
harassing,
pussy.
A-logging stalker fuck has ever done. No, I'm not going to Steelman
You're being a
any of
pussy.
their perspectives. I'm not being a
You
pussy. I'm
jerked
just
off
being
to see
fucking
someone held
retarded.
onto it for a year. Like, who the fuck are you calling a pedophile?
Dude. Just DBW. DBW. And he runs. And he runs.
Yeah, fuck
What are you
him.
talking about?
Nope.
Like,
I'll
dude,
cut the
you jerked off
content, I
to
don't
see
give a
Sam and
shit.
then held onto it for a year. Like, how? Why? Where do you think you have any?
Oh,
ground to say-
did he kick him?
I'll answer if you answer that question.
Yes, I've seen Casino and I love it.
I would rather put my balls in the vice that they used to pop that dude's eyes out of his head and crush them than Steelman anything this pedophile,
You're being a
harassing,
pussy.
A-logging stalker fuck has ever done. No, I'm not going to Steelman
You're being a
any of
pussy.
their perspectives. I'm not being a pussy.
You
I'm
jerked
just
off
being
to see
fucking
someone held
retarded.
onto it for a year. Like, who the fuck are you calling a pedophile?
Okay, yeah, Connor kicked him.
Yeah, fuck
What are you
him.
talking about?
Nope.
Like,
I'll
dude,
cut the
you jerked off
content, I
to
don't
see
give a
Sam
shit.
and then held onto it for a year. Like, how? Why? Where do you think you have any ground to stand on calling anybody a fucking pedophile?
I already kicked him.
What do you say? Oh, I'm sorry.
So hold on. Let me. No. Wick, my turn. Thank you.
You kicked him? Why? Why? Dude.
Destiny.
Actual fucking
is
goblin,
bigger,
bro.
has more viewers, has more money, has more clout, has more influence. But if he was a peer,
Fucking
if he
Igor
was
over
the
here,
same
bro.
size, that's not how he would behave. If he was asked to steelman somebody else's position and he was a 50 viewer Andy or 150 viewer Andy and Wick forced him to as a debate moderator, he would steelman the other person's position. And all he's trying to do is say, Doobie is my enemy right now, so I'm going to go ahead and paint him as a pedophile, and I am incapable of describing what he described in his argumentation. As, once again, I'll say this straight up. As Destiny's fellow content creator, thank you for the content. Love the content, love the money, thanks for the donations, thanks for the 1000K live. As your friend, you're being a cunt, and I'm tired of it. So I'm about to wrap in a second. So in 7 minutes, I'm going to go. So whatever your guys' final arguments are, please make them.
Do you want to go first? Do you want me to go first? One of the two.
I mean, again, I just really think I need to hammer this home. Like, the whole thing is fucked on all sides, right? So people getting doxxed, people going after Wix, panelists and whatnot. None of that is acceptable ever, right? Not like, this is all gross. I really think we need to turn down the fucking temperature, go back to like sanity, and there just need to be red lines that everybody involved needs to have. And when those red lines are crossed, the person who did it is ostracized forever. It's totally no tolerance for any of it. So that's all I'm saying we need to do. I think that's rational.
Okay, so I agree, but the way for this to actually happen is the side that is instigating it has to stop. The invaders have to stop. If Russia stops and leaves Ukraine, then the war's over. If the people, the communities who are coming after me, who are coming after my guests, who are coming after...
What do you mean, the communities who are doing it, dude? It's moderated. What do you mean, retard? It's so fucking crazy.
The people who haven't been sufficiently anti-Destiny, stop. This'll stop. That's it. That's simple.
Okay. And wait, to be clear, I did send you a bunch of evidence of Destiny and DGG document.
I'll review it.
Okay.
Later.
And wait, to be clear, going forward, so like I said, I did leave
But it will change nothing about his perspective whatsoever.
because I don't think the
'Cause
pressure on
it's not about the facts. It's just about people hurt his feelings.
is fair. But, and I know you're upset with me because of the tweet, which I still think is funny.
I think that you're being
But-
kind of a cunt to me. Okay, frankly.
I get it. So I'm not bashing you for that opinion. I get it. And again, you and I have had lots of disagreements about lots of things. We don't exactly have like a friendly rapport, right? But if you ever want me on the stream or whatever, for whatever reason, door's still open. I'm not like opposed to like having being around you. It's nothing like that. Just FYI.
Okay. Thanks for letting me bully my way into the conversation.
Doobie, that's nice and all, but I think a lot of people are gonna get absolutely mollywopped reputationally, financially, emotionally, and maybe physically before all this is over.
Thank you for the $10, generally. Huge appreciate it. Thank you.
No, it was not fun. It was fun. It was fun in a content way. It was not fun in a friend way. But it is what it is. At least we made some money and got some
Womp
viewership.
womp.
I got other shit to do today. And so, yeah, it is what it is. So,
Other shit to do today, guys,
I
for 2
haven't
hours.
seen anything. People have accused Doobie of lying, which in my opinion is not just being mistaken, nor is it... It's not just being mistaken, nor is it repeatedly restating the same things 4 different times. If you are incapable of understanding descriptive from prescriptive, you're a dumb...
Oh, yeah, so let's read Destiny's Reddit post quickly as well. This is what he posts on Reddit when he's done with this. Changing some show structures. Thank you for the membership, Little Florida Jet. Thank you. Just as a heads up, here is the game being played in the background across several Twitch poll servers right now. A whole essay post about Discord servers. Kiwi Farms, the Snarker sub, and Discord server, and several individuals whom I've been involved with in the past, J-Stalk, Doobie, Kuihman, etc., have been infiltrating and turning several communities against me by repeatedly debating for hours and hours and hours, for months and months and months. I'm not exaggerating this, unfortunately. Same stupid talking points over and over again. Okay, I have not done that. Now, even if I had, explain the problem, explain how it's different to what you did to Hassan. Explain how that's outside the bounds of reasonable behavior. To just argue what you think about someone in Discord servers. Now, I don't waste my time doing that. You know, I've been in probably J-Stalks a few times where they've had debates going on. I've argued it down. But unless I'm on stream, I don't fucking waste my time arguing down Destiny drama with total morons. Okay? This has been an active project they've all been collaborating on for over a year, where several people join Discord communities to make the same arguments or shout people with money on stream to donate negative or disgusting things about me. I have the challenge of balancing how much harassment and abuse I can take from these communities, while not actually cutting them off, because that gives snarkers a big win. They can permanently manifest there and continue to rot that community and the people in it until they also believe all the same lies and smears about me. So, unfortunately, today is probably a win for them. They've managed to peel off CONOR and Marcus community as a conquered one. Misspelled conquered. I imagine the next big battleground will be Wix community. Nobody give a fuck about Wix community, bro. I mean, I certainly don't. The talking points these people use will revolve around several things, a few, but not all of them being, Destiny is routinely attempting to ensnare mentally ill women using his clout/power. This narrative almost universally started from Mr. Girl/Lav, and the fixation point on this is Anavoir. Anna was a 30-plus years old, a master's student, pursuing a clinical psychology career, and was someone who was relentlessly pursuing me the entire time. So, it's just like so dishonest, man. It was her that first messaged me, her that suggested hooking up, and her that relentlessly spoke about me. Looped due to OCD issues, I guess. For months after, so it's like, because she reached out first, there's no way you could be using your clout or money. That's not how that fucking works, retard. Her relentlessly, but for months afterwards, when my options for responding were all ineffective at getting her medical treatment and attention she needs, because I didn't handle this perfectly, people ascribed the most insanely malicious intentions imaginable to me. So this is like insane. You didn't just not handle it perfectly. You behaved fucking horribly. You smeared her as a stalker while you were still sexing her. You held her string out in front of her, pulling her along. You sent your audience to her Kiwi Farms thread to talk about her. You encouraged your audience to call her employer in grad school. Just like the examples go on, dude. The examples go on. Destiny is a pedophile / CP hoarder / etc. This all revolves around the recent court case where, instead of talking to an adult woman, I found out a year in that I was being honeypotted / catfished by a member of Kuihman's community for 2 years. So, this is just retarded. He came in to drop these fucking logs. No idea who this guy was before that. No indication he was around before that. I think he used one GIF that was relevant to Bo Black's drama that happened very recently to that point. At some point. While he was around. That's the only thing you can maybe say indicates he'd seen anything else of me. And even then, it's just the time to play the game black guy thing. It's like quite a widely used thing. But Alex Gegamo tweeted it around that time. It's like the closest you can get to an indication that he was part of my community. Until they finally leaked everything on the internet, hoping to expose me as a pedophile because the woman whose pictures he was sending me was a victim he had pursued on a platform for minors using a false account. And then later by threatening to kill her and her family if she didn't play along with his catfishing game. Based on Destiny's behavior, his family is fair game. I think it's justifiable to unmask small accounts that have been directly involved in harassing people involved in my court case, doxing and harassing people close to me, and moving in groups of users from server to server to convince people of all of the above. So I've literally done none of these. Do be another to run around making the argument that it is therefore fair to stalk and harass my child and his mom. No one is saying that. Doobie didn't say that. Doobie said he was against that, you fucking liar. I need to constantly weigh how much psychological and physical pain and suffering I'm willing to endure while allowing smaller content creators to give a safe space for these types of infestations to grow. Following what I've been trying to do over the past year or so, I'm going to continue to try and enforce stronger boundaries to prevent these types of weaker creators from being around me. I'd much rather cut them out and let these communities eventually fall to the crazy, obsessive / snarky behavior that's taken over them. I can deal with a lot of negative attention on the internet against me, and personally, and I've cut enough of my personal life away to survive a lot of the collateral fallout, but I cannot continue to try and maximally center the feelings and well-beings of every single smaller content creator I interact with. Dude, this is so delusional, man. Well, they are funded by and continue to host people who have openly stated it as their goal to destroy every part of my life and the lives of the people that do not denounce me. Sorry, 2 seconds. So as of today, I do not want anything to do with CONOR/counterpoints. I won't appear on any panels or shows with him. I will enforce my copyright against him if he is reacting to my content in a non-transformative way. I do not want anything to do with him. I do not want any contact with him in any way, size, shape, or form. Maybe this changes in the future if that snarky community dies out or something. Dude. Threatening to flag him too, threatening to strike him. On a personal level for me, and this applies to your own relationships as well, I have made the mistake in the past of simply thinking it was prudent to continue fighting my way out of all this fighting my way through all of this toxicity, but I wasn't considering how much better life could be by spending this time building positive friendships with people who will proactively defend you and your reputation, rather than me having to get on my knees like a fucking loser and beg people to simply slightly modify their community to cut out people who have devoted their lives to destroying mine. Cater your community to me now. Fucking idiot.
Cunt, and you have no business in Twitch and YouTube politics. If you're saying that I betrayed my principles for my money, I'm sorry. Did I betray my principles for my money when I was accused of fucking sweeping for Destiny last year and the entire fucking internet was telling me to fucking torch him? Fuck you. You just don't like it that I'm not on your team. So if you're some fucking loser who doesn't understand words but engages in political tribalism, you can fucking TOS. So, anyways, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna read my super chats, and I'm gonna wrap my stream. So, parasocial love, guys. Talk soon. All right. Anyways, let me thank the people who have donated. Did Destiny pay, lol? No. Destiny did not pay. I got shit to do. I got shit to do besides hang out with you cunts. Love you, hate you,
we'll speed this up
everything
now.
in every
We'll
regard.
get through a little bit
I
more
have to
there.
answer all the fucking super chats before I get out of here. So, like the stream, share it with your friends, engage with chat, super chats if you got them, memberships you got them. I parasocially love most of you. And the snarkers who are being cunts and the DGGers who are being cunts can TOS. Vazraka, thank you for the gifted. Fashion 40, thank you for the gifted. Officer Nasty, my glorious overlord, my king. I will no longer behave in a way that upsets my emperor. All mud shall be God, inshallah. Unity for his own mental health. I don't care. I stand by pretty much everything I said today. I think you would have to show me a clip today. And by the way, I'm not bridge burning. Or bridge burning. He can bridge burn. I'm not bridge burning. He can bridge burn. If If he's so fucking upset that I'm using my reason to parse apart the arguments and evidence that's being presented to me, and he wants to burn the bridge over that, then fuck him. He can figure that shit out on his own. But I'm not going to hurt him. I'm not going to go out of my way to hurt him. Nor am I even going to fucking freak out about his whole thing like, oh, based off of this rationale, you could go after Conor's family. You know, fuck you for that. Obviously, that's rude as shit. But it is what it is. He's mad. He's sad. He's lashing out. It is what it is. Silver for 5 says the bannings will continue until donos improve. Indeed. Ved Sunil, thank you for the 10, King. Tallybots with a 5. How could you need any additional evidence of harassment? Who cares if they meet the legal definition of doxing? I don't even know if you know the evidence, Tallybots. How do I need additional evidence? Yeah, if you're going to be doxing someone, you should know that that person specifically engaged in digital harassment. Is that so fucking hard? Like what do you want? You want me to say, oh yeah, like fucking J-Stock deserves to be raped, murdered, and dead in a ditch? That's what you want? You guys are fucking, you guys don't track words. You don't pay attention to what words mean, and it pisses me off. You literally just identify emotionally with the political tribe that aligns with your worldview, and then you post hoc rationalize whatever the fuck they said. And that's cringe, gay, and lame. And it's not COG behavior. Tribe for 5 says, there's something to be said about people being involved in the court case without putting their name on it. Doxing them seems pretty fair. Not gonna lie. Is it? And by that logic, should we dox Kafka? I don't think that's a good rationale at all. What the fuck? Conor is too pure and autistic for this world. Nothing truer has ever been said. Unork says, pretty weird that snarkers seem to always try to fracture communities that care about liberalism and conservatism. We can't let them divide us. Well, we can temporarily. We can just call each other cunts, and then we can go get a beer later. Valrunner says, Doobie and Officer Nasty are not in our community without pushback. We do not allow either of them to run off without a challenge. You are welcome to check. Correct. So I think we were accused of something we don't do. Airborne Kite for 10. Remember the old internet where you could have a no atheism debates in here, or your community would just become an atheism fight club? It's like that, but instead of atheism is does Destiny suck? I think that's a fair description. Captain Dan, the fireman with the $10 says, personally, this reeks of allowing Necrons to freely run within a human colony, and it sounds like you're saying, no, they don't want our biomass.
Dude. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, where's this post I just saw? Someone really needs to put something together to just explain all this shit, man. So we're not doxing, right? I legitimately haven't seen it. I spent most of my time in the YouTube chat and Reddit. I spent about a year or two in the Discords a few years back, TBF. I mean, no one's going to admit if they did it, but I haven't seen it once in the last 6 years in the community. How is that going to be a claim? Is it that hard to just believe we're a big community? Like, it's so crazy. You are just lost. They've been doing it all over Twitter. They do it all over DGG chat. Just don't see your YouTube chat and Reddit. It's all over DGG. It's all over Twitter. So crazy, man.
Well, Necrons don't want our biomass. They don't. And there's allowing 2 of them to run amok. Dude, they're 2 scarabs. It's a scarab and a Necron. I'm trying to think of an analogy that this would work. It's not a warrior. Doobie would be a little bit more salty than that. What would he be? He would be an immortal. Yeah, I have 1 pet Necron immortal and 1 pet Necron scarab. And we're keeping an eye on the scarab to make sure he doesn't replicate. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have a pet Necron? What the fuck? Thought this was America. Anonymous Chatter for 50 says, for the band Doobie Slush Fund, sincerely your 3rd favorite Oiler. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Captain Dan, the fireman for 10 says, ban the Gene Stealers and be done with it. No, and fuck you. Patriarch, thank you for the 10 gifted. Envoy Snark for 5. New allegations. Who or where is Wick accusing of doxing his guests? Don't know. We'll find out. Captain Dan, the fireman for 5.
Well, don't you think it would be wise to try and inform someone so that anyone that's doing that can be dealt with before any harm happens? Don't you think that would be wise? Or do we just want to use this sort of stuff for sick owns? Because it doesn't seem like you care about it, if that's what you're doing.
Bullshit. Doobie was arguing that it was okay to call up Destiny's Son's future employers about him. Doobie is just a list? You guys don't know what words mean, but that's okay. Set a new goal, Booby Bear. Little late for that, anonymous chatter. Appreciate you. Sir Rab says, Doobie is bankrolling Destiny adjacent streamers. Snarkers haven't targeted yet. Streamers are either bankrolled or attacked. Doobie is the payment side. I think thou dost presume too much. What if your friends that are going to do retributive violence on your behalf never get proof positive of who did it? Do you think they would do nothing? If not, isn't this Destiny's reasoning for going after his ops? If you kill me and then my friends kill a few innocent people, it is what it is. I'm dead. What do I care? Fashion 40 for 5 says, for the psychic damage, Booby Bear. Thank you. AK Batusai, thank you for the 10. Jeb Kush with the membership. Don't forget to like the stream before saying something dumb and get permabanned. True. True. Like the stream before I twist your dick. Kilo says, there were not enough MS Paint diagrams to stream. Do better. True. Thank you. Anonymous for the 2 says, sorry for being squirrely. We don't get much attention. True. Buzz. Anonymous chatter was fucking machine gunning civilians today. Good job. Whatever. It's funny. Buzz Rocka with the 10, thank you. I know it's not, but didn't Tiny show proof of Wick being doxxed by them to Wick? Sure, but I want to see the evidence myself, don't I? And I want to see the evidence of who did it, don't I? Buzz Rocka, thank you for the 10. Larry Hutchinson, I know it's not you, but didn't. Tiny showed proof of Wick being doxxed by them to Wick. I think I just read that one, sorry. Gelatinous Rube for 10 says, let's talk Little St. Jeff the next time the files drop. Don't let these people hold threats of your community or they will not stop. I'm not, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys know what we're doing, but we're not becoming snarkers, nor are we becoming DGGers. We're not doing either, okay?
Becoming,
and I'm not
okay.
burning the bridge from my side. Destiny's welcome to do whatever the fuck he wants with his side of the bridge. I'm not burning my side. Destiny has been a ruthless, rude cunt to so many motherfuckers that if he was a ruthless, rude cunt to me, and I use that as an excuse to fuck him, or try to fuck him, then I would just be like everybody else. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to let his rage and anger and fucking... I'm not going to let his rage and anger affect the way that I conduct myself. I'm going to conduct myself the way that I've always conducted myself, which is I'm going to try to evaluate what's correct based off of the information that's in front of me. I am not particularly susceptible to leverage. And you're just going to have to fucking deal with it. Is what it is.
W. Connor.
Molly Kagan for 5 says, have you ever watched a Ken Burns Vietnam War documentary? It's excellent and a great soundtrack. No, I haven't, but thank you. Fashion 40 for 2 says, if Destiny led to you, would you burn the bridge? Lied to you? Nope. Nope. No offense. I feel like Destiny has...
Now, was that not like the most insane crash out you've ever seen from Destiny? That has got to be the worst one, right?
Southern, by the way. I feel like they have lied by omission to me in the past, but I understood why they did so. Because I think that they were worried that if I wasn't who I represented myself to be, then I would fuck them with the information that I gleaned from their friendship. And I want to be worthy of that trust. So, no. Lying through omission, or lying through commission for good reason will not be a reason why I burn the bridge. Gelatinous Rube, Doobie, just that tiny standards apply to him too? Maybe. Minimum due for 2 says the circle jerk is under threat. Get him, Jannies. True. That's all that's happened today. We all agreed with Connor. Have you seen chat, friend? Have you looked at chat? Machiko for 5. Flag, Eagle, Fire. Thank you. I know you have to go live on Valor today, but was it possible we should go live on your channel and charge people, come up and argue hashtag this big bank or $ big bank? Probably, but the content goes where it goes. Molly Kagan for 5. Obviously, giving people money is kind of an influence and threatening to withhold money in his attempt to leverage such influence. Sure. But I think that Doobie was saying, I'm not trying to influence Wick away from covering debates. I just don't want to incentivize Destiny being on your platform. Larry Hutchinson for 20, and I think that's his right as an American to do. Larry Hutchinson for 20 says, the risk of losing mod known, I can't be called a DGGer. This convo is kind of dubious, playing fast and loose with what he says, trying to self-sweep, and also everyone except the COG has dirt on them and has done dumb things. I don't know if I read that correctly, but I tried. Thank you for the 20. Doobie has the personality of a pea-soaked paper bag. That's very mean, and I disavow. Eli Gray for 2 says, you should play my new track at the end. I sent you. Where are you? Where are you, Eli? You're drowned in my DMs. Maybe I will. At the end of the day, Doobie has bad vibes. Bad vibes are anti-girl hottest. That's true. Infiltration of terror groups is a job for feds. Okay. At least we can all agree that Connor's biggest crime is being shitty at OBS. True. K for $14 is describing something over and over again as a way to promote it with plausible deniability. Okay. Does it make the statement untrue? If I dox you and I put your family at risk with a barbarian retributive mindset, or with an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth mindset, are you entitled to dox and harass my family? Descriptively, regardless of whether or not you like it, is yes. Obviously. Diminished Dark Knight with 100. Thank you for the oil today, King. You call me Dad. I'm scared, but it's okay. Thank you for the oil. Hi, can we restart the entire conversation? I arrived a bit late. Nope, rewind the VOD. Hale says, Doobie, can I have mod and unban Terry for $5? Well, sorry that Doobie's gone. Real Serious for 100 says me right now, and the image, I'm not leaving YouTube to do this. Sorry, I'm not looking at it. Chibdo1. Cheeto? Chido. CHIDO-1 for $50. Thank you. Regardless of whether or not you love me or hate me today, I do think I feel like I brought the fucking content. Didn't want to bring the content, but I did. AK Batu Side for 5, thank you. Airborne Kite for 2, they earnestly believe it matters if it's true. Of course it matters if it's true, but then you argue with them about whether or not it's true. Jesus. Real Serious says, this is kind of the reason why vigilante actions are gay, because no one person has the final say on guilt and culpability. We can understand that Nazis with this logic. So, correct. And I think Doobie's open position, even if he has some private nefarious position, is that he wants the snarkers to stop fucking doxing and harassing Destiny's family, and he wants Destiny to stop doxing and harassing the people who are criticizing him. SZ Robert F for 2000 HUF. Don't know what that is, but thank you. Doobie, didn't you just state that you'll never stop going after Destiny until he learns his lesson? What red line are you willing to agree to? Interesting.
I think Doobie's got like a real life and a
did
high-paying
I hear
job.
that he's not going to stop going after Destiny until he learns his lesson? I missed that part. Mr. Gene for 5 says, these people have proven the existence of smart, dumb ninjas, and it should be studied. True. Tallybots with the renewal, thank you. What an anniversary, indeed. Ranger Nation for the 5. Destiny. This ends is everyone leaves him alone. J-Stock will not stop snarking until Dan comes in and blanks me. Sweet. That's what needs to happen, for real, for real. Dan needs to go to J-Stock and have sex with him. Ranger Nation for $5 says, why did Hutch say this didn't affect him? Does he not know the demons I know and clearly work with? Laugh my ass off. This can't be real, y'all. Literally go check the earlier coverage. I went over that. Molly Kagan for 5 says, I think you should kick Doobie for calling Destiny a pedo without evidence. Well, Destiny was sexting a 17-and-a-half-year-old, allegedly, but was actually getting catfished by a 26-year-old, which does not make him a pedophile, nor does it make him evil. So, but Doobie getting alleged...
Now let's talk about the 15-year-olds at MLG or whatever the fuck he was talking about in those Skype logs.
Of course, getting evidence of law enforcement shit. You know, and calling him a pedo. I don't think that's well evidenced either. But Doobie has been incredibly bad faith about everything with him. There's literally no difference down to posting an AF. Dude, if you're going to call somebody a liar, please give me evidence of them actually lying. That feels like the most bare minimum of standards. If you're going to call someone a liar, give me a link to a stream that isn't identical to what they're telling me to my face. Should not be that hard. Jacktrack, 10. What exactly did Destiny do wrong? He fucked with Muslims in a way that he knew that he was going to get death threats. He had sex with crazy fucking women that he knew were going to destroy his life. He continued to fuck around with them after they started destroying his life. He sent pornography to somebody he just met. He sent homemade pornography to somebody he just met within 10 days. When the homemade pornography got leaked, he started being mean to all the people involved. Those are Destiny's sins. Yeah, those are the main ones anyways for me.
I know there's a lot more.
Descriptive is a weird thing because I could say Doobie has occasionally possessed collaborate in the future. To me about. Thank you for the 5.
Was anything else really happening?
Correct. To say that somebody is a Viet Cong proselyte, if he wants to copyright strike Destiny and his dramas throughout the years, categorized by, or chronologically categorized by Mr. Girl, and instead of like getting sucked into each drama and drowning people with information, this actually summarizes all the drama through 2022. And I think it's a pretty good video essay. I think.
Or was it just like, I swear that one seemed AI as fuck. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Chlorabella. Thank you. And also sweepy as fuck. But hey, pretty sure he sweeps like crazy in that.
It does capture an opinion prior to getting all the fucking pixie shit. But I'll write a new one. I'm not gonna, once again, I'm not attacking Destiny. That's not the point of this. And then I'll literally make a segment calling him an F-slur. How's that? And so as a result, I'm reliant on grassroots hegemon. And I was like, well, that's wrong. Here's half a dozen reasons why people hate you. I'm like, I'm sorry. Are we seriously pretending that there aren't good reasons to hate Destiny? I don't hate Destiny. I don't believe in the narratives about Destiny. But are we pretending that his enemies don't have a reason to hate him? Ugh, you guys are silly. No offense, Connor, taken. I find it curious that you think anybody's opinions would be different depending on how many viewers they have. It's a peek inside your brain and not in a good way. No offense taken, Connor. I just find it curious that you think anybody's opinions would be different depending on how many viewers they have. That's 100% true. That's 100% true. There are so many you think all these slippery ass motherfuckers, you think, seriously, I'll demonstrate this to you right now. Sorry, I still find this stuff interesting, even though I'm tired as fuck. You think that all of the fucking Destiny butthole tongue punchers who fucking went deep into his community, sucked up to Destiny on a personal level, professional level, sucked up to DGG, sucked up to that community, and then soaked up viewership. And then, when there was a mild inconvenience, or there was something that genuinely rubbed them the wrong way, and they backstabbed the fuck out of them in order to temporarily maximize viewership, and then steal a chunk out of his community, you think their opinions weren't affected by viewership numbers? Are you crazy? That's crazy pants. I'm over here fucking with 50 to 150 motherfuckers watching geopoll shit because one of my biggest Oilers likes geopolitics. I could have been over there fucking sucking Steven off.
Well, Jimbley. Wait, what were you saying? Wait, what?
In order to temporarily maximize viewership, sucked up to that community, and then soaked up viewership. And then...
Oh, you're saying I'm a Destiny traitor. Yeah, I don't think you can say that. I was always clear what I thought about the guy.
A mild inconvenience. Or there was something that genuinely rubbed them the wrong way. And they backstabbed the fuck out of them in order to temporarily maximize viewership and then steal a chunk out of his community. You think their opinions weren't affected by viewership numbers? Are you crazy? That's crazy pants. I'm over here fucking with 50 to 150 motherfuckers watching geopoll shit because one of my biggest Oilers likes geopolitics.
Anti-Destiny coverage from the
there fucking
DGG
sucking Steven off. Like,
Dude.
Oh, I'm the new Mr. Girl. Aren't we best friends? Aren't we best friends? I'll never betray you. I'll be your most loyal arbiter. Aren't we best friends? Aren't we best friends? That's what could have been happening for the past 2 years, you dumb shits. Is that what happened? Obviously the fuck not. Destiny and Lauren need to go settle down. True. True. Young Locke says, this has been incredibly disheartening to watch. I hope you're all good, Connor. This shit sucks. It's all right. If Destiny holds a grudge, maybe the bridge is burned and we won't be friends in the future. But if he's just having a bad time and his court case is pressuring him and he's fucking stressed out and he's sick of people betraying him and he's worried that I'm going to betray him, which is why he's freaking the fuck out, then I'm just not going to punch back. I'll turn the other cheek. I'll just turn the other cheek. Call banning Doobie and banning fucking Destiny fulfilled the unreasonable shit talk about me, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you. That's a reasonable ask. I shouldn't permit people in my community to endlessly shit talk Destiny. Unreasonable ask. Since I, Destiny, have a disproportionate amount of clout and power in spite of / because of rudeness, it is safer to ban snarkers entirely so you do not warrant my wrath and disassociation. Not only did Mooten confirm that this was the implicit threat underneath the reasonable ask, Destiny fulfilled the unreasonable ask today. So anybody who said, I think it was Patriarch, wasn't it Patriarch? Fucking Patriarch. It was somebody. Somebody said, oh, that's a straw man. And then Mooten came on and said, no, that was the implicit threat. And then Destiny came on and executed this threat. If I would have just said, you know what? Doobie's a bad guy. Officer Nasty are bad guys. They're gone. We don't need that kind of drama in our lives. Poof. I don't give a fuck about evidence. I don't give a fuck about due process. I don't give a fuck about fairness. You guys are hanging out with bad people. Therefore, you're gone. Fuck you. We wouldn't have even had this fight. I literally could have done that. I could have done that. You think there would have been a drama about me just banning Doobie and banning fucking Officer Nasty because they were snarkers? I could have done that. But I don't respond well to people throwing their fucking weight around. Destiny threw his weight around. That shit doesn't work on me. So good luck. Good luck with having people who you can leverage into sucking you off, metaphorically or literally. Good luck with that being your close inner circle. I've seen it before. I will see it again. That when you insist that your inner circle do nothing but suck you off, you are going to end up with nothing but sycophants and brown nosers who will eventually backstab you. Steven is in a hell of his own creation. And I can't save him. I wish I could save him, but I can't. So good luck. Connor, you are and always will be my friend. Name that sci-fi franchise. Farscape? I don't know. I'd be triggered if you call me fat too, but yes, Connor, yes, you're almost there. Isn't it strange so many of these idiots act like scorned women after Destiny disagrees with them once? Yes. You know why? Because, of course, I want clout, power, and money. Of course I do. Everybody in this space wants clout, power, and money. But I'm not willing. I'm not willing to become a pussy for clout, power, and money. Or a fucking backstabber. Gonna miss you, Connor. I understand Destiny has some stuff to be critical about, but these snarkers are insane. It's all good. Happens to the best of us. Oh, bro, that is a terrible analogy. All right. They're not sympathizers, they're active participants. Prove it, dipshit.
Goy slaves, goy slaves.
People harassers. He sent the fucking porn, right? It's not whether or not they have reasons, it's whether or not those reasons are... Literally. And what would that change? What would that change about what I've said? What's embarrassing about DGG, we got 1,000 people live, which is crazy. But we got 1,000 people. What would the snarkers doxing me change? You guys don't think about the words that you're saying. You don't think about, like, okay. Hold on. I'm milking this a little bit, admittedly. I need to fucking dip out at some point.
Stacking paper,
what would
like
the
a
snarkers doxing me change?
W-Onk.
It wouldn't change a fucking thing. I never made the argument. No snarkers have ever doxed Destiny or his orbit. It's never been a statement I made. You guys are a shadow of what I thought you were. And it's sad, okay?
Dude, he's literally having the same moment everyone else has had this week. I had it. Aiden had it. I saw Freddie Wood saying he had it. He's having the same moment. It's just, dude. I just can't believe what my perception was.
It wouldn't change a fucking thing. I never made the argument. No snarkers have ever doxed Destiny or his orbit. It's never been a statement I made. You guys are a shadow of what I thought you were. And it's sad, okay? What I thought you were was I thought that you were a community of...
Yeah, I thought everyone's already... Well, we kind of had that moment before, but this is just, like, so bad. This has just been so fucking bad.
Employed, above average intelligent people who like to argue on the internet about politics. That's what I thought DGG was. And then I thought that you love Destiny, and you do. That's pretty clear. It's pretty clear you guys love Destiny, and I appreciate that about you. But I thought that what you loved about Destiny was that he was smart, he was rhetorically gifted, he was capable of thinking on his feet, he was capable of analyzing fallacious arguments within a debate and calling them out as they occurred. He was capable of differentiating between descriptive and prescriptive statements. I thought that's what you loved about him, because that's what I love about him. I love that he is smart enough to catch bullshit on the fly and call it out. But sometimes he does have bad performances. And oftentimes when he has bad performances,
like a Batman dumb,
it's because
guys.
he's winging it.
Like a Batman
he himself is engaged in fallacious argumentation. He himself is incapable, and I know that he's capable of understanding the difference between description and prescription, because most of the people in online politics learn the difference between description and prescription from Destiny. So I know he knows the difference. But when I get into an argument with him, and I show him, Doobie is being descriptive, not prescriptive. And he says, well, it has the stochastic effect of prescription. And I say, hey, Doobie, are you making a prescription? And he says, nah. Because the prescription is fucking crazy. The prescription is, Nathan deserves it. That's the prescription. That's fucking crazy. So you guys say, he's just hiding his power level. Show me. Show me. That's your assertion. Doobie is hiding his power level. Show me. And why would I walk that back? Why would I take your word for it? Especially when all of the argumentation that's come in today from DGG has fucking...
Dude, Jimberly, no way. This is a crazy leak. I had that moment when Destiny made a separate mod Discord in the wake of the nude scandal and was desperately asking us about the temperature in his own Discord and others. Very weak, very desperate.
Fucking sucked. It's sucked. It's been terrible. You guys should be fucking ashamed to call yourselves DGG. You're not. You're not a Twitch and YouTube political community made up of the smartest underemployed motherfuckers who are fans of one of the best internet debaters on the fucking planet. You are retarded cultists. And it's sad. Enjoy your perma, cunt. Oh. What evidence would you accept? Any. You claim Doobie was lying to my face, and then you sent me a clip of Doobie saying exactly what he said to my face. Connor, did you literally not believe the Earth was round because you've never personally been in space before? You're retarded.
Dude.
Bye.
Great
Eye for
argumentation.
an eye on an individual level when it's a group malicious actors coordinating attacks, it's more complicated. Okay, go back to my Vietnam analogy. Misread my comment and call me dumb? Okay, bye. See ya. What is this grouping mentality? This is the internet, bro. Everyone is like 30 communities. Laugh my ass off. I don't know. They're being F-slurs. DDD Jeet for life. See, can we get some Indian pride going? I don't like the Indian hate. Can we get some fucking Indian pride going?
I am Indian.
Who do you think green lights this harassment and swatting? Do you think this is all just random or only KFers? Do you think J-Stock has any role in this at all? Maybe. Show me evidence. Show me evidence. I'd love some evidence. Please show me some evidence.
I am Indian,
Cultist now. He's got the talking points down.
I am Indian.
Have you ever considered that you guys haven't forwarded a good argument all day?
Indian Godstiny.
You guys could forward a good argument. You could say, hey, Connor, here's a link of a video of Doobie lying. That would be perfect. I'd love that. I would love it. Here's a video. Here's screenshots. Here's screenshots of the claims we're making. But you don't have anything. Thank you for the Indian pride people in my chat. I love you. I just don't understand why you defend to Doobie's side instead of assuming that Destiny can back up his claims. Because that's not how any of this works. I've been in Twitch and YouTube politics for 6 years. You don't make claims if you can't back them up. So you don't get to say, Doobie, Kuihman, and JStock are doxers who are coordinating a life ruination campaign in order to destroy me and don't have any fucking screenshots.
God bless. Love this guy.
Yeah, I heard
stood up straight.
I almost watched it.
We love it.
You know what was crazy? Was implying that Doobie was a pedophile for reporting people to law enforcement. That was crazy. You know what was also crazy? Calling Saiba a groomer when there's no evidence of him trying to extort sexual favors from either Kelly Jean or Rose. So yeah, when you start using hyperbole in order to make your argumentation without evidence, you're goddamn right I'm going to get fucking skeptical. You're goddamn fucking right. The Vietnam analogy works. However, you're saying he's attacking citizens. In his argument, he's just going after...
Why is that chat
So I think
message
factual
funny?
disagreement
Shout
with
out
the
Dogs
correct.
Nation.
But when I asked him, how is Esports Batman a combatant? How is Victor Supreme a combatant? He didn't have good answers for that, did he? DGG, are you going to change your mind? Since I have your attention, I got 1,075 people. Are you going to change your mind? When the manifesto comes out, and there's no good evidence that Esports Batman was a combatant, and there's no good evidence that Wicked Supreme was a combatant, are you going to change your mind? I'll be happy to eat crow. I'll be happy to go, oh shit, Wicked Supreme was stalking and harassing Destiny's family members. Holy shit. He deserves to get doxxed. Oh shit, Saiba. Well, actually, I understand Saiba. Never mind. Forget I said Saiba. Oh shit, Esports Batman wasn't just providing legal analysis to JStock. He was in JStock servers using public databases to better dox Destiny. Oh my god, they were right to dox Esports Batman. I would love to say that. I'd love to say that. I can't wait to be wrong. I would love to be wrong.
Guys, quick reminder, guys. This important. This quick shill. Go subscribe to the YouTube Clips channel. Okay, lots of shorts over there. Okay, guys, if you're a shorts watcher, great place to be. Okay, just shilling that quick. Go sub, guys. Go sub.
Did I listen to Doobie's argument about the kid? Yes. Do you know what descriptive versus prescriptive is? Holy shit, you guys are the worst generation of DGG to ever exist. You know what I'm mad at Destiny for? I'm not mad at Destiny for threatening to copyright strike me. I'm not mad at Destiny for saying he's not going to be my friend anymore. I'm not mad at Destiny for being crazy in his personal life. I'm not mad about any of that shit. You know what I'm mad about? I'm mad about the fact that this is the dumbest generation of DGG that's ever existed. That's what I'm mad about. I'm going to do something that Destiny should do for you, but he's not for some reason. Descriptive. Definition. An explanation of a word, concept, or term based on how it actually is. Wait, hold on. Let me read it word for word. A descriptive definition is an explanation.
Yeah, legit. It is just the cultists left. It is just cultists left.
Word, concept, or term based on how...
Everyone else who was there actually believed something he said at some point and had enough cognition to notice when it was contradicted. So they're sort of done with it, you know. They're sort of done with it. Because you can only have that happen so many times where you're like, oh wait, fuck this guy. Unless you're a complete fucking cultist.
How it is actually used in practice and observation, rather than imposing strict rules. It documents reality as it is, focusing on observable facts, traits, and common usage. Prescriptive. Definition. Daddy Destiny should have already explained this to you, so kind of sad that I have to do it. Something that dictates, recommends, or establishes rules and norms for how things should be, or ought to be done, rather than merely observing or describing how things currently are. Go back to what Doobie said today, to what Doobie said in DMs, to what Doobie said during Destiny's coverage, and to what Doobie fucking said to Wick. And ask me. Don't even ask me. Tell me. Is he being descriptive or prescriptive? And does he differentiate between description and prescription? You guys are the worst generation of DGG. It's really sad. It makes me sad. How far you've fallen.
Bro. I feel it, Connor. I feel
so
it.
Doobie chatting for hours and hours and hours about how it's okay to do this to Destiny. Is him approving of it? Show me that.
Absolutely real as fuck.
I'm 1085. Here we go. You know what? It's 5:11. I will 100% be gone by 5:30. I'm just enjoying having 1,100 viewers. So here we go. Let me go ahead and send you a Discord invite. Love to see that. I would love for anybody to send me. And We have all of these screenshots. Thank you for the DM, but unfortunately that's unrelated. Good. Thank you, Unork. Can I DM Doobie? That's on Twitter. Interesting. Let me DM this to Doobie. Let me see if this is Doobie's. This is the closest thing we got. I love it. Don't you love how I love evidence? Doobie. Omni Doobie. Doobie. Comrade Dubovich. That's a fake DM. Laugh my ass off. Hold up. Oh, let's say this. Hold on. That's not my account. Laugh my ass off. Okay. It's AI. You son of a bitch. Oh, that was so rude. That was so rude. Literally one of my own community members, AI generated a Doobie tweet where he endorsed doxing. God. Yeah, he did. Crack his down Palestine. To get and grilling himself alive to death. That were snarkers who pretended to be DGG to gay op Hutch. And by the way, I don't trust any gray names. I don't trust any of you. He gets paid nothing from YouTube, from what I understand, for several months. Just keep being wrong. What does that mean? So why not wait for the manifesto? Refrain from stating your opinion until the evidence is released. Isn't it snake?
Oh, that was that fucking ape gamer retard. Ape gamer pretended to be a DGG and sent like Hutch a fucking email or some shit. It was like so stupid, man.
Snaky. What's snaky about saying, hey, Destiny, if you're going to dox people, you should know that they're the people who are digitally harassing you? I'm sorry, what's snaky about that? You need them to say they endorse it? That was a claim made in chat, you dipshit. If it went around saying and arguing for hours...
I'm not going to ban over that, but it's just like so fucking retarded. Yeah, I got absolutely chewed out for that, exactly. Literally everyone told him you're a fucking clown.
To heat their children, but I don't endorse it, you believe me? You guys suck. DGG is not sending their best. Snarkers are not sending their best. Saying that Destiny is withholding the manifesto for views is a pretty rat-fucked interpretation and shows how you were on Doobie's side from the start. Have fun with your whale. What? Do you think Destiny would deny that he wants to create a beautiful manifesto in order to rape his opposition? Hasn't he said so as much? Okay, this guy was schizo. I'm done here. Dude, you came here for today. You're a gray name. This is the first and last time that I'll see your user handle. I'm sorry. Hold on. I should be clear about snarkers and or DGGers who are doing gay ops in reference to, oh my god, Connor's lost his mind. I can't watch him anymore, but you're a gray name, okay? You see all the blue names and the green names? The green names are people who have been around during the mass gifted memberships of Patriarch and Grassroots Hegemon. Those are all the green names. All the blue names are people, because I have a small community of 50 to 150 people. All the blue names are people who have been interesting, smart, or cool enough for me to say, you're a regular, and I like you, and I don't want to ban you. So I made them blue. So if you're gray, and you come in and say, I used to be the biggest fan of Counterpoints until today. I am taking my Patreon off, and I will no longer be donating to this channel. You're a loser. TOS. Come on, guys, it's not looking good. 5:28, we got 2 minutes left. Stochastic terrorist. He's a stochastic terrorist. To show me the screenshot. Like him too much, it happens. Why are you acting like the viewers are circus monkeys that need to dance for you? You don't have to. Bye. Because DGG is...
Okay, we'll let someone play. Fuck it. I
would deny that he wants to create a beautiful manifesto in order to rape his opposition around during the mass gifted memberships of Patriarch and Grassroots Hegemon. Those are all the green names. All the blue names are people, because I have a small community of 50 to 150 people. All the blue names are people who have been interesting, smart, or cool enough for me to say, you're a regular, and I like you, and I don't want to ban you. So I made them blue. So if you're gray, and you come in and say, I used to be the biggest fan of Counterpoints until today. I am taking my Patreon off, and I will no longer be donating to this channel. You're a loser. TOS. Come on, guys, it's not looking good. 5:28, we got 2 minutes left. DGG made a bold assertion. They made a bold assertion. Doobie has been a stochastic terrorist. He's been a stochastic terrorist trying to annihilate Steven from orbit online for months. He's been advocating for Steven's destruction publicly for months. I've been waiting for 18 minutes for a screenshot, and you got 60 seconds left. You got 60 seconds to show me the screenshot. Can someone hide behind descriptive claims to avoid accountability while creating prescriptive outcomes? Absolutely. W. Connor. That's the one person who said it. Caramel Cold Bruce says, I can't hate Connor. I tried. I like him too much. It happens. Why are you acting like the viewers are circus monkeys that need to dance for you? You don't have to. Bye. Because DGG is making bold claims, and they're not backing it up. Every dumb DGG here is actually a snarker? True. That could be true. Opposition? Gay ops? Yep. Calling him Ahab the way he's chasing whales? True. I've been reasonable all day. All right, Eliconos. Here you go. Here's your standard moderator. Don't make me regret it. Emperor of Elba. I know you. Here you go. Here's some wrenches. Rob's the boss, but he pissed me off recently, so I'm going to leave him demodded. Suck it, Rob's the boss. Scrubble Stump says, I'm a gray man. I'll be honest. You were nobody to me who was on many other streams. I came here to see what was up because no one I actually watched was live. You've lost the plot. Okay, bye. See ya. You don't need to watch. I'm a regular and you've lost the plot. I've never seen you ever before. I say, Molly says, what color is my name? You're blue. Prescriptively or descriptively? That's funny.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty boring.
I made you
Should fight my chat.
Like the stream, share with your friends, engage your chat. Kill yourself. All right, give me the wrench back. I thought I did. I just did. I did just do it. I was straight until I heard this music. Let's go make out. Let's go fucking space dog. All right.
What could Desi possibly be mad at Wick over? Literally totally subservient. Wow, guys. Well, what do we think? What do we think? Thoughts? Pretty crazy. This guy's lost it. Total Conor victory. Did not expect Conor to not ball wash like crazy, so W. Okay. I think Conor always ball washed like crazy, but sure. Sure. Wow. Well, Destiny is threatening to copyright strike people, so I'm not gonna live react to his stream. But if something interesting happens, maybe we'll take a look. The title is funny, putting Wick on the chopping block for despite defending him. Yeah. Blacklisting Conor, maybe Wick too. Yeah, I think we'll move to kick and play Lego Batman. I think that's the plan until I get too tired. Until I get too tired and have to sleep. Which I don't know how long that'll be. Okay. The new one, the new Lego Batman that just came out today, guys. The brand new Lego Batman game. No, we'll do the Henry Nark article tomorrow. I saw that you replied to that comment, though. Apparently that Sikh guy that Tectone was talking about was recorded on camera. I haven't looked into it yet, so I don't know. But it was apparently recorded on camera admitting to being his fault or some shit. I don't know the exact details, but apparently that's a claim. So we'll probably take a look into that. Anyway, let's move over to Cake. Linking the channel in the chats. Move on over, move on over. And you're going to need some Twitch. Move on over, move on over. See you over there.